And we're live! Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the delay. There were like 70 cars, not even kidding, ahead of us in that line. It was freaking ridiculous. It took like an hour before we actually got to the actual testing place, which is kind of funny because once we got at the actual tent, they just gave us they just gave us our spit kit, and then we were out of there. All right. That's a lot of crops. Hey, it's I guess it's harvest day. All right, got some trash to recycle. Do I have 100 amaranth? Okay. That's right, I have a whole suite of amaranth set up. Goodness me. Sorry. I got my ridiculous amounts of corn. Catch all my cattle. Pro tip, just hold the A button down. You'll get them all. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, buds. So much milk. Large iridium milk. You gotta love it. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. I just did my COVID test, so I should be getting those results tomorrow. I don't know if you saw in the Discord. My mother tested positive for COVID yesterday, and I was with her on Christmas, so that's kind of scary. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing fine. She's doing fine. She's vaccinated and all that. So, but yes. How are you doing, Dee Dee? I know you want a sardine. I know you want a nautilus. I don't have any. Hey, the atomic potato. When's the next supervisor meeting? Do I know you from real life? What is it? Who is this? Welcome to the stream. You say that with some familiarity. But yeah, so hopefully I don't have COVID. I've managed to dodge it, you know, all this time, been safe. But welcome in, Atomic Potato. Are you a fan of Stardew Valley? So many ancient seeds. I do. Okay. Well, I don't want you to dox yourself, but can you give me a hint? I'm assuming from facilities. If you're talking about a supervisor meeting. Hey, thanks for the follow, Atomic Potato. Appreciate it. And if that is the case, well, I hate to break it to you, but I graduated from college, so I don't work there anymore. Just do gold. What do I have to complete on the missing bundle? 5 gold ancient fruit. I have that. I have it. Alright, let me just, so much stuff to harvest. Lot to sell. Hey, Violent Girl, welcome. I know who you are. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? There's another person talking about a supervisor meeting. I don't know if you can shed some light on who this person is. I kept trying to tell him I don't work there anymore. Sell that. Sell the caviar. But yes, I'm playing Stardew Valley. A lovely little farming simulator game. Okay, what do I do now? Just pick all this. Do I have more fertilizer? I might need to buy more fertilizer. I don't want deluxe speed grow. Not speed grow, nor quality retaining soil. Quality fertilizer. But yes, how are you all doing? How are things? I'm starting a little bit late. I went and got a COVID test today. It took so much. Sap and fish. Okay. Well, I don't have any fish on me, unfortunately. Excuse me, pardon me. What year? This is year 2. This is year 2. Are you familiar with Stardew Valley, DD? So yeah, I'm going for 100%, but it's only been a couple years in-game. The community center's all filled out, all that good stuff. Not really? Okay. So, I'll give the spiel since I think there's a fair amount of people in chat who are not familiar. Stardew Valley is a farming, fishing, what have you simulator. The plot being, the main character's grandfather, before he passes away, gives them a letter. And in the letter they say, hey, one day you're going to get tired of being just another, like, cog in the machine, and you're going to want, like, some adventure, you're going to want something more for yourself. And when when that day comes, when you feel that, open this letter. So one day you're sitting in your office job, working for Joja Corp, and you're like, you know what, I hate this freaking job. Let's see what Grandpa's got for me. So Grandpa, in his letter, sends you the deed to his own farm. But he hasn't been tending to the farm for years. You know, he's been retired, all that good stuff. So the farm is overgrown, trees everywhere, boulders blocking the thing. So it is your job to take this farm, clear away the land, and make something out of it. And so you can have animals, you can have crops, you can go fishing, you can go fighting monsters in the mines, you can get to know the townsfolk, even romance them. And my goal, like, today is to try to go and up my support with as many people as possible. Because that was one thing I didn't do on my first file. This is my second big file. That was one thing I didn't do on my first file, was actually try to get the villagers to like me. Because, like, how am I doing right now? I got, 4 or 5 hearts with a lot of people. But it's going to take some doing. And then you can start romancing some of them. And since I'm a horrible person, I'm going to romance all of them at the same time. Or at least all the ones that you can romance. So I'm not sure. Like, I think part of 100% is definitely part of it is getting your support up with everybody, get your friendship level with everyone. I don't know if you have to date everyone in town before. Alright, let's put that and that and that. Sell all that. That's a lot of money right there. Okay. Now I need to head over to Pierre's, buy some quality fertilizer, deluxe quality fertilizer. Either that, I could catch some fish. You know what? I don't want to buy things from Pierre. So I just went the long way. I could have used a shortcut, but whatever. I also need to go to Clint's to open up these geodes. So since I had a COVID test and I'm 2 hours late starting stream, I'm just going to stream through my usual lunch break because or dinner break because I just had dinner or lunch, whatever you want to call it. Go for the 3 hours I normally would, and then stream for an hour after. Got to get this. There's a certain science, a certain art to getting all these together. Whoa. Oh, that's right. He's still working on my trash can. Alright, let's go to the sewers. Catch a bunch of fish. Oh, actually, I need to go to Joja Mart. Ta-da! All the others made it back, except me. Now I can go home, too. Thank you. Thank you! Oh, he got left behind. Bye! So cute. Something good will happen soon. Hey, Leah. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. Yes, that is true. To the sewers! Oh, I think I forgot to tend to the chicken coop. I gotta remember to do that. Apologize for finishing up my chips on stream. Kind of in a hurry to start stream so I wouldn't miss anything. Easy. How am I on skills? Foraging. I still need one more foraging. Ooh. More bait. All right. That's done. Got that out of the way. I just need sap as well. And then I can make some nice deluxe quality fertilizer. Oh, didn't keep the perfect. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Because, like, literally what I'm doing right now is just... looking for sap. Or not sap, for fish, for, whatchamacallit, for fertilizer. Come on now. This is the easiest place to get fish. All the carp are sickly from living in these radioactive infested waters. Let's talk to Krobus. Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things I can't understand. Oh, I can buy solar essence. Oops. Hey, I'll do that. 100% do that. Because I bought that. I need... Wait, do I still need an iridium band? I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. Dang it. Whatever. They're good to have in general. Wine. Lollipop, lollipop. Cherry wine. Okay, I need sap. I got a lot of sap. Artisan. What's that for? Craft X amount of stuffs? 30. Craft every item. Holy cow. Those are things that I can start going after. They're all silver or gold. Silver or gold. Wow. I don't have... Don't have enough fertilizer. Holy cow. Alright, those are all good. But I need... Already finished that one out. Gus wanted 24 eggs. Interestingly enough, void eggs also count. I know Bokuze is trying to sleep. Alright, that's all the eggs, right? Okay. give them void eggs too, which are described that smell like burnt hair or something. Put that in there as well. Okay. Sell that and that and that and that. But not that. Can I go and catch one more fish? I think I can do it. Catch one more fish. And then make it into fertilizer. And Bob's your uncle. Come on now. Not trash. I don't want trash. Okay, so now I can make some... I can grab a couple sap, make fertilizer out of that, and then chuck down my last ancient seed in there. Though I'm afraid I have a lot more ancient seed stuffs. I don't like the sound of that. If you let the stuff get out of hand. They'll actually break your farm appliances, if you will. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get the sap, fertilize the space first, and then I could do that. Hopefully let me fertilize it while it's still a seed. Fingers crossed. Good, okay. Sweet. All fertilized. And then I can chuck this hops into one of the casks. The kegs, rather. Casks for aging. Kegs are for brewing. How are we looking down here? Lots of gold. It is getting late. Give a hug to old Poofle and fall asleep. Ooh, what's this? Ta-da! All bundles in the entire game. Done. Cross-trade in the greenhouse. Okay, that makes sense. Okie doke. Come on out, guys. Don't be shy. Oh, Rupert. All right. Last couple of days of just trying to prepare everything. That trash in there. Probably some torches or whatever. No, didn't want to go in. My problem with holding the... There we go. Holding the A button down method. Ooh, okay, we got another fish pond ready. Nice. I'll have to select another one. I have 13 fish in mind that I want to have ponds of. I have the majority of them. I think I'm missing... I want to say I'm missing Oh, wow. Drop all the way over here. Stingray is what I'm missing. Because a stingray is only obtainable at Ginger Isle. I could probably just buy the fertilizer. Either that or I should have a... kind of want a shed built and then just fill all the shed with my kegs. Start selling all this good stuff. Coal. I'll take it. Alright, put that away. I cannot believe in my entire first playthrough I did not know about the add to existing stacks button. I feel so stupid. I think my watering can should be ready. Or my trash can, rather. I've got the iridium. And I want to get Robin working on another fish pond. Let's just make sure the land over here is indeed cleared. For said fish pond. Okie doke. I'm just letting that overgrow over there. However it wants. Because I don't really care, and it's good for chopping down trees and getting forage. So, okay. So I need a fish, a new fish to throw in there. Void salmon, why not? And I need 200 stone. Oh, okay, I was saying, there's no way I'm out of stone. 200 stone, 5 seaweed, and 5 green algae. There you go. Poofall. Get watered. So I want to chuck the salmon. Ta-da! And then I gotta wait till it turns the water a different color. There's like 4 fish that'll turn the water a different color. Super cucumber will turn it purple. Void salmon will turn it like magenta. Slime jacks, I believe, will turn it green. And lava eels will turn it red. That's the last one. Here's my like hardwood farm here. Just kind of throw any mahogany seeds. I see up there. Hey, what can I do for you? Let's construct a farm building. I want another pond. Let's go for it. Well, there we go. Dang mushrooms in the way. Probably should talk to everybody at all my opportunities. I bet we'll see more people at the clinic this season. Mario said sure spends a lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. Am I friends enough with Sebastian? I want to say... no. No. I am definitely not. Sebastian doesn't even know I exist, apparently. What's this? How do movies work? I don't remember. Stardew Movie Theater. Movie theater allows players to watch movies alone or with a guest once every 7 days. Okay. Community center, blah, 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 blah. 8 movies. Movies will appear on a 2-year cycle based on the season in which the player unlocks movie theater. All 4. Okay, so I completed it in fall of 2. So I'm going to watch Mysterium first. Penny will love any movie if Pam is also present. Although it is impossible to invite both of them, there is a small chance that Pam will be in the audience of the movie while inviting Penny. Interesting. Nobody likes black licorice. They either love it or hate it. Fair enough. Interesting. So that's a good way to get people to love you. Did you see my watering camp? It's Friday. Clint, when you unlock the community center, Clint leaves on Fridays. Well, let's try to find everybody and talk to them. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Fall is a sad time of year for me. Why? Do you like my bow? Looks fly, Jazz. Love it. Okay. So let's go to the movie theater. Might as well try it out, right? Cannot even go in without a ticket. Okay, I have a ticket. It's year... Year 1 fall. Mysterium. Abigail, Dwarf, Elliot, Leah, Sandy, Sebastian, Wizard. Let's go invite the dwarf. Why not? I mean, well, actually, Sebastian hates me. The dwarf. So let's do that. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Apparently at 5:30 he leaves. Oh no, that's the 11th. Thursday, it's a Friday. Okay, so if I catch him... Okay, at 3 he should leave his room. And I should be able to catch him... Movie? Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. See you at the theater. So yeah, you hold one half of the ticket, and you get the other half. Alright, now the question is, what is Sebastian like? What does he love from the concessions? He loves... jasmine tea. Is there anything else? Nah, yeah, just a Star Drop sorbet. Or was it jasmine tea? Oh, okay, so I gotta buy another one. I would love to see a movie with Sebastian. I would love to order a snack. Oh, there's only a slight selection. It's an upgrade for my last job. Well, the jasmine tea, right? We'll deliver it to Sebastian's seat once the movie starts. Oh, it's Marlin and Gil. Gil slept through the whole movie. Typical. And I think you just have to hope. Almost got it. That person's not there. Hey, I heard this movie's pretty grim. I'm looking forward to it. It's called Mysterium, I think. Peer behind the midnight veil. You must experience to believe. Should have saved my chips. Mysterium. A faint silhouette in the dark. Sebastian has a grin on his face. Cinematography is next level. Sebastian's really enjoying his jasmine tea. The desolate, unknown void of space where untold horrors await. Oh my god! A variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. Oh my god, it's a skeleton. I'm shaking in my boots. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight. Wait, the end of the movie is an ad? Or I will visit your readers late for the movie? The movie is concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. So how was the movie? Great. Best movie I've seen in a while. I wonder how they did some of the special effects. Pixel art, my guy. Ooh. Gold ore and fire quartz. I'm gonna do 200 sit-ups tonight. I'm pretty dedicated, aren't I? If you say so. So I wonder if that gave me a heart with Sebastian. Hey, he loves me. So it's only once per week, right? I can go see a movie. Yeah. Oh yeah, so you buy one, give it to someone. George spends the whole day in front of that darn television set. That's pulled out to the front in front of him so he can see it. So you're a farmer, huh? At least it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's Pierre. My dream is to keep opening new stores until I become extremely wealthy. It's supposed to be hone, hone, hone. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? It's like I want to give him like a stand down, Sergeant, private type thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like he's sick and tired of the war. I'm not very good. Shall I let Sam win for once? Nah. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Have you met the wild man that lives behind our house? The wild man? You look afraid. Glad she's so dedicated. Don't you have work to do? Screw you, Shane. I'm befriending you. If it wasn't required for 100%, I wouldn't be talking to you. So, working all hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Good evening, Carl. I'm glad to see you so relaxed in the saloon. It's good for you to take a break every now and then. Who likes beer? Will Abigail and company like beer? Beer. Sebastian hates beer. Everybody likes or loves beer except Sebastian, Penny, and the kids. So I'll go for a smoke, but he won't drink beer. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Do you have a kitchen in your house? Do. Oh, I guess. Give me another pint of your strongest. Well, okay, I haven't given anyone 2 gifts. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 beers. Holy moly. Thank you. Thanks, this is great. Hey, now this is a really good, great gift. Thanks. It's a really nice gift. Thank you. You remember my birthday? Yes, I did remember your birthday, Elliot. Absolutely. Thank you. This is great. Hey, this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Oh, goodness. Are you sure? Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. That's very kind of you. I like this. This looks great. Thank you. This is a fun gift. Thanks. Thanks is really nice. Thank you. This is an interesting specimen. Oh, wow, Carl. How'd you know this is my favorite? Thanks. I really like this. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I hope you're not drinking beer to replace eating. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Make sure I talk to everyone. My legs are stiff from sitting on my writing desk all morning. Okay, I already talked to her. Okay, so I assume get 5 hearts with 4 people is the achievement I just got. Yeah. There's so many people. So many people! Yeah, lucky it's pretty easy to just buy a bunch of beers and then dole them out. Oh, I already talked to her today. Although... Penny... Emerald and Poppy. It says Stingle. Okay, it's just a status single for anyone that doesn't have a significant other or who can date one. Unfortunately, I can only see 1 movie a week. And I can only give 2 gifts a week. Maybe I should start saving stuff. Get like a crops only. Like start getting chests full of like only stuff. Like get a chest full of speaking of chests, I don't need anymore. I'll put this chest in here so I could get keep track of all 24 eggs that Gus wanted for me. You know, get like a, okay, this one's for corn. This one's for the other thing. You know, this one's for, or not for corn, this one's for vegetables, this one's for fruits. That sort of thing. Oh, I need to put a sign on the void salmon. Yeah, chopping trees down counts as foraging. I am relatively certain on that one. So all I need to do is chop all this crud down. And then I should be getting level 10 foraging any moment. I'm pretty sure I've been at level 9 for quite some time now. Although, yeah, chopping trees, I'm not sure if it's the chopping of the trees or the collecting of the wood. Either way, I'm doing both. Unfortunately, both the things that they want from me. Actually, isn't sardine just not summer? Yeah, that's right, it's not summer. I can catch a sardine. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m., sardine in the ocean. Okay, so that's one thing I can do. Sign of the vessel. There we go. Little tip, you can put signs on your chicken coops and they will... Or your chicken coops. Oh my god, you can put signs on your fish ponds and they will tell you how many and what kind of fish are in there. Now, finally, my gold trash can's ready. One fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Who, Gus? Yeah, I can do that. I think I have... I've got crab pots out at the beach. I've been theoretically getting a shrimp. I need to go check those again. Because the last crab pot... I've gotten everything from a crab pot except shrimp. Did I forget to... Yeah, I definitely forgot to tend to this place yesterday. Oopsies. Wow. Just got so much to do. Okay, that I did not forget. There we go. I'll just need to come back later and then restock them. Not a huge deal. Oh, and I need more preserves jars. Ah! So much stuff, man. Wood, stone, coal. Hey, Pig Gamer, welcome in. How you been? Nice to see you again. How's life for you? I got my COVID tests, and so that means I'll be trying to make up all of the stuff, all the hours that I usually stream today. So I'll be streaming for the next 5 hours straight. So thank you for coming in. Stardew Valley, man. Stressing me out, all the stuff that I need to do. Okay. What kind of... I said I needed... Doing well. I'm doing all right. I saw my mom again today in the line for COVID testing. Myself, my dad, and my mom, we all got tested for COVID. So probably get our results tomorrow. Hopefully I am negative. Hopefully we're all negative. My mother tested positive yesterday. So, yeah. That's kind of the eventful thing. That's why I was so late to stream today. There we go. There we go. So, fingers crossed for that. Oh, yep, got more roe. Super cucumber roe. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. I'm well fed. I have another a Jimmy John's sandwich in reserve for dinner. So if I get hungry on stream, I'm probably just going to eat it then. So right now, the goal in Stardew is maintain my farm, make the money, and start befriending people. Because on my first playthrough, I didn't put any effort into befriending anyone, basically. And I didn't get anywhere in that regard. So this time I'm looking to actually do that. Okay. Put all that stuff away. Put all this crud. I'm so glad that I found that there's a shortcut of just press the R button and it'll automatically jump to the add to existing stacks button. Actually, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I want to sell cheese. That I don't want to sell the animal products, and I want to only sell artisan products. I'm just gonna have to remember to go back and empty out all the cheese presses and fill them back up with milk. How's your Stardew farm? You play Stardew, right, Pig Gamer? How's your Stardew farm looking? Or your farthest one, or best one, or whatever. I am doing the wrong thing. The town, that's where I want to go. Okay. Gotta remember, I'm gonna get my golden watering can, or trash can. And then I gotta have him break the geodes. And then ask him to upgrade. It's going alright, got my coop and barn set up. Where are you at in your Stardew journey? I assume you're earlier rather than later. Probably year 1, early year 2, or something like that. If you're setting up a coop. I have, yep. Orpiment. Toxic. That's creepy. I assume you're not braving the Skull Caverns at this point in your Stardew in that farm's journey at least. Okay, already have an Orpiment and a Petrified Slime. I can probably Sonella. Put the stone away. And then I can run over to this barn. Yeah, there we go. Beginning of fall, year 1. Okay, sounds about right. Oh, I also need to go to the whatchamacallit, the ocean, and catch myself a sardine and check my crab pots. Let's see, Sunday, tomorrow, that's Queen of Sauce Day. And then Monday, I need to make sure to check the next request on the request board. I'm so upset. There's Evelyn will give you a request for a bunch of leeks, for 12 leeks. So, you can have as many barns as you can fit on your property. Yeah, you can have as many as there's probably a maximum. But yeah, you can just shove them all in there. Hi. Ooh. Green algae. Nice. Yeah, I've got 11 or 12 fish ponds as well. So that's pretty cool. That's like almost entirely trash. I do not have a lot of bait. I'm looking for a shrimp. Because like with a crab pot, the only thing I haven't caught in a crab pot before is a shrimp. Yeah. And now I want to get a lobster because old Gus wants me to get one for him. Come on. You can put chests anywhere, so it enters the mine. Yes. Yeah, that's something that like you don't think about. Like why would you put them elsewhere? But yeah, you can. You can put a chest anywhere you want. So like the one I put in the mines, I put it there after I got the mine carts up and running. So like before I go into the mines. Yeah, you can only build stuff on your farm, but you can place stuff anywhere. That's the thing. Like you can decorate everybody else's place. You can put tiles down and stuff like that. But yeah, so what I would do is I put everything but my weapon and my pickaxe away at the start. And then I'd come back, and then if I couldn't fit everything back into my inventory, I just go ride the minecarts back and forth. Yeah. But the thing you have to be careful of, if anything is in the way of an NPC, they will walk right through it and destroy it forever. If it's a chest, it'll drop all of its contents on the ground. I believe that's how that works. But if it's anything else, it'll just destroy it. So you can look up online the total paths of everyone, like where anyone ever goes. There's someone who like covered every single piece of land with something and then like slept through a whole year while everybody just walked through and destroyed everything, and then everything that wasn't destroyed safe. But yeah, like I've seen people like decorating around other people's houses. Leah's house has, there we go. Leah's house, I think, is prime for that sort of thing because no one really walks around there except her. So as long as you keep like her route from walking to and from her house clear, she won't bust anything. As it always, I'm pretty sure it's always been that way since I've played. I started playing last year, I want to say. Like late last year. It's been a year since I started playing around there. Maybe. But yeah, I've been playing since after the 1.5 update, which was like the most recent big one. But I think it's always been that way. Like I don't. Can I make anything? Yeah, I don't have anything placeable. You can just put it down. Boop. I don't think you can place things in other people's houses, of course. But you know what? You might as well be the king of the town because you can do just about anything and people won't question it. All right, as soon as the clock strikes 5, watch all the animals. Right now. They all start making their way back home. There we go. They want a Nautilus shell, which is only available for foraging on the beach, unfortunately. So I don't have that. We got 5 bone fragments. Let's put that in a bone mill. Get some good stuff from the request board. Fishing pond. Yeah, it's like one of those. It's kind of a niche thing. Like it's not that great, truth be told. Like it's not that useful. You build it. It costs like 5,000 gold, 200 rock stone. What else? 5 seaweed, 5 algae, and then of course, Robin makes it. And what you can do is you can throw a fish into it, and then the fish will start multiplying. And once it hits certain thresholds, the fish will ask you in English, interestingly, for something. And then once you give them enough somethings that they want, then the maximum capacity will expand up until 10. And then some days they will produce stuff like roe. And you can ferment roe. You need to ferment sturgeon roe to make caviar for one of the end game bundles. You need to I can't change the color of a stone chest. Oh, no, here we go. You will be the fish one. Only the highest quality fish. What else can you? Yeah, and each fish is interesting. You can fish them out. You can fish them out like for free. Like I'm not. Well, let me show you. There we go. So yeah, you can sell the. Oh, sorry. You can sell the fish as well. But yeah, like the sturgeon pond, they're stuck. They're capped at 7. Once I get them a nautilus shell, they'll be able to reproduce to 10. So you can sell the fish themselves. You can also just sell what they produce. They all produce roe of their specific species. However, each species has different things that they can produce. Oh yeah, this is the thing I can use. So like sturgeon, well, what's an example? Like squids and midnight squids, they produce squid ink. I actually went on to Reddit before I started this file, and I asked everybody what their favorite fish farms were and why, fish ponds. And like Super Cucumber, you can kind of see it. There's only 3 in there, but the more that goes in there, the darker purple it becomes. The Slime Jack is turning it green. There's overall 13 ponds that I want to have. So, yeah. They're kind of cool. Unfortunately, they take up too much space. I was looking into it, and there's like about 60 different kinds of fish that you can put in a fish pond. But regrettably, if you were to have every single one of them, it would like take up your entire farm. So kind of not worth it, unfortunately. Money, 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 money. Money. It's Queen of Sauce Day. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Here's a healthy and delicious treat to brighten up your day. The most important thing to remember is that you need ripe fruit. Forget the bland stuff they sell at the supermarket. I'm talking fresh-picked, juicy, bursting with flavor fruit. Okay, now watch closely. All right. Are they done yet? Ooh. Look at that. Look at the iridium quality cheese. Oh my goodness. Oh, and by the way, fish roe is actually spelled like that, interestingly. I might still haven't produced multiple crystallariums. Yes, but that's an end game thing. That's like a post 100% thing. Because those things are expensive. But yeah. I wish. Give me some of that. Hey, Savage Howie, welcome to the stream. How you been? Ooh, got some dino mayo. Oh, did I forget to... Yeah, I definitely forgot to put the stuff in there. Oopsie. Yesterday. You been alright? Nice. Better than bad. Am I right? Say, I just got a COVID test today. Sat in like an hour-long line. Yep. Just to get handed a thing, have my ID verified, and have them hand me a bag for me to spit in. Got my cute little fishies. Oh, there's another one ready. Okay. Okay, let me take care of all my cattle first. Out of the way! Mo cattle, mo problems. Put that away. There we go. So I need to find more money. Should I just make another deluxe barn, fill it up with cattle? Okay, those are finishing up. Excuse me. Oh, there's a freaking truffle in my way. Holy cow. Alright, those are still going. Alright, there we go. Gotta remember to come back and deposit these mayonnaise. So what y'all been up to, chat? Taking on any new hobbies lately? Done anything fancy? Got any goals? Let's liven things up. I miss my old truck driving job. I used to go all around the valley meeting people, listening to the radio. Got a chauffeur's license. Oh no, I need to go grab my stuff for Robin. What have I been doing lately? Oh yeah, I finally, after a couple days of letting it sit there, I finally took all the stuff that I got for Christmas, and put them all away. It's like I've been watching my calories, and all of a sudden I get a whole bunch of hot chocolate and whatnot. Oh, and on a different note, if anyone's curious about what my room smells like right now, you can type !SOTD. I know everybody's dying to know what fragrance I have wafting through my room right now. Okay. These don't just have more stores than regular ones. They do not. At least if they do, I have not noticed. Like, it was a whole thing. I got them from Robin for completing a resource rush. She challenged me to get like 1,000 wood in a week. And I did, so she sent me a recipe for a stone chest. And I was like, these like bigger? No. It's just if you happen to have the only use of it is okay if you happen to have more stone to burn than wood, then you can use stone now. So it's like, all right, whatever. But hey, I'm not complaining. Better than a kick in the head. All right, got some more bite. Oh. Bro, I love my iridium axe. I love it. Take down a tree in 2 hits. Hey, Ramen, did you like this tree? Oh, it's gone. Is she here? Nice. I never get a well. I should move that one. Oh, you gotta request to move things before, because she... God dang it. Because in terms of fish... Ah, that stinks. I have to get that in summer. Octopus in summer. The legend is only available in... spring. Lava eel is easier to catch on. Midnight carp. That's a midnight carp. That's what I was doing last time. Let me just look up. Midnight carp you can only catch after 10 p.m. in the mountain lake in fall and winter. So that one's kind of a hard one to get because you don't have a lot of time. So I need to make sure to pull that one out before I forget. Hey, the gridball game is on today. Get it? Gridball because it's gridiron football. Ooh. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. Is Harvey gonna hire us to be a, enforcer? Okay, I give the lobster to Gus. Gus will be happy to see that. Though I don't think the saloon opens up this early. Never mind. Oh! Oh, hello there, buddy. What you doing? Oh, I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Carl. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Carl, you gotta help me. Hiya, Gus. I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Or, well, okay, Pam. Carl, what's going on there? Should I take the direct approach? What do y'all think? Should I take the direct approach, or should I do the roundabout nudge nudge wink wink? Look over my glasses. I think last time I said you need to pay your tab right now. So hearing no input. It isn't. That's terrible. Oh. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. She just had that in her pocket. And thank you, Carl. Now let's get you that drink, Pam. I do not want to give him. Good evening. Make yourself at home. Okay. He wanted a lobster. Something smells like fresh lobster. Oh, that's good. Take care, friend. There we go. I got you that lobster, my guy. Okay. My eyesight has been poor, but my nose hasn't failed me yet. Want some glasses? Where are you going, Abigail? What should I do tonight? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? Black. Guess that's a pretty safe choice, huh? Like the night. That'd be cool if she showed up tomorrow with black hair, but I don't think. Nothing like a sunny day to lift the spirits. The spirits. I mean, I would call her out for the BS of all the spirits and energy and stuff, but like, I've seen too much magic in this game to be cynical. Hi there, mister. I should probably be more, like, deliberate, I guess. So does the choice you choose for those special events have an effect on the relationship you go? You pick a bad choice, the relationship goes down. Yes. In some cases. Like, you can look it up on the wiki if you want to, like, breakdown of exactly how it works. But, yeah. Certain choices will make certain people happy. For example, there was a cutscene where it was triggered by me finishing a request for hardwood from the request board from Robin, and she made a 4-poster bed out of hardwood. And Demetrius said that was like, hey, there's no purpose to those 4 posts. It's just a waste of materials, like being overly scientific about it. And Robin was like, it looks nice. And they were like, what do you think, Carl? And yeah, so I had to either choose, like, you're right, it looks nice, or yeah, that's a waste of materials. And depending on what you choose, I think. I don't know if one person doesn't like you, but you can, like, pick who you want to further your relationship with, right? So I was like, Demetrius, like, what the heck? You know? I'm all for being practical and whatnot, but to say that is a waste of materials because it makes something look nice, that's a little much. And he was like, I thought you'd understand, Carl, or whatever. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Or whatever. So yeah, sometimes it's all neutral. Sometimes there's a few of them I was reading through, and it was like, they're all neutral choices, even though some of them clearly make someone upset. So for that one, I think they both... because I think when I chose you need to pay your bill, Pam also, like, backed off. Like, also ponied up and paid the bill. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Gus likes you wherever, but or yeah, Gus is happy regardless, but Pam doesn't like it if you tell her what to do outright. Yeah, chicken. It was trying to find home, but it didn't know. Oh, I forgot, didn't I? I forgot to load up on cheese to put in my cellar. And then I need to be by the mountain lake, at the mountain lake by 10. So I can catch a midnight carp. Increases bite rate. Plant sheet. I didn't know that either. I just happened to see like a picture of someone online like with their greenhouse. It was like a picture of like their layout for how they covered the greenhouse with the least amount of sprinklers being used. And then I was like, wait a minute. Huh. Saw the trees growing there. There's lots of little things. It's like, oh, you can do that? Down in the old cellar. Okay, why is it she built me a cellar that has stones missing and mushrooms growing through? Like, come on. That's a brand new cellar. Maybe she just dug out the old cellar that was still there. Alright, what else can I do? You should just go fishing. And then when it's 10, it's 10. Hey, tomorrow my, why didn't she finish the cellar? Yeah, like, bro, I just paid that for you. You know, paid for that. It's a new addition to the house. I mean, the house initially was crappy, right? Because it was an old house, but... So, how much experience do you have with the game, Pig Gamer? Is it like... Are you a... I mean, you're at the end of year 1, but you're talking about the cellar, so I'm assuming you have more than one game. Given that you're talking about late game stuff. I'm assuming that's not your only file ever. Come on, give me a midnight car. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be a midnight carp until at least 10. Played it once on console. Okay. What's your preferred system now? PC, the way you said that? I'm a Switch main. PC so you can mod. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in modding. Or not, like, doing the mods myself, but trying them out. Or making them myself, just trying them out. There we go. Alright, it's getting that time. 10 p.m. Get me a carp. A midnight carp. Because this is the last fish I can catch on the mainland in this season. Garbage. Come on. I just want a midnight carp, man. I wonder if I need to go cast it into deeper waters or what. Because I know that the rarity of things is determined by how many tiles away from the nearest shore it is. So the farther away from everything you can cast your rod, there we go. There she is right there. Was Midnight... hold on, let me check. I don't know if Midnight Carp was on my list of ones I wanted. Seafoam Pudding was like... No, Microsoft, get out of here. Like, you got to make seafoam pudding from Midnight Jellyfish... Or Midnight Jellies. Midnight Carp. Although... What's the best thing for I didn't someone mentioned it. Someone mentioned that you um sorry. Someone mentioned that you can make seafoam pudding out of midnight carp. I'll hold on to it for now. I'm not sure if seafoam pudding is the best one for that. Huh. More testing required. Alright, so that garbage in there. Pale ale. As far in Stardew on the console, you did the scepter and you didn't see the movie theater. Or the fishing pond. Okay. Well, fishing ponds are available, like, from the beginning. They're just, like, you scroll over, and they're just kind of buried underneath everything on there. Movie theater, you have to... I just completed that this stream. You have to complete the missing bundle after you complete the community center. I'm slowly working my way towards the scepter. I mean, realistically, the best way to make more stuff would just be to keep getting barns, more and more barns. Good morning. Oh, what a beautiful day, huh? It's 6 a.m., Gus. What are you doing at my doorstep? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here. Everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. You can eat as many coops as you want, yeah. As many as any building as you want. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, it could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Your point? Or what I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town. Come to think he was one of my good friends. Hey, thanks, Gus. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. It's pretty easy to make, so just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. So you can put a jukebox in every area in town, I think, and control the music. Well, I'm gonna head home. I've got to get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Couldn't you have finished up the marinara and then... So you can do something like this. Trying to find the one I like. This was one of the songs I got. I went to a convention in Detroit, and we played video game that tune, and I got that song right. No one else in the hall knew what it was. That's my favorite song. But yeah, it only plays in the area that it is, so I think you can put one in town and everything. So it always plays that song. But, you know, as much as I like the idea of that, the songs, the in-game songs are not bad at all. Like the distribution. I kind of feel bad trying to change what songs are where. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. So green. Yeah, one of the challenges was to harvest 100 amaranth. Harvest and ship 100 amaranth. There's 4. I've got 96 more waiting down on the farm. So, there we go. The pro tip, of course, just put as many processing machines as you have respective animals right in there, in the barn, in the coop, whatever. That way you won't have to worry about trying to manage and pay attention to all sorts of different machines like that. That's why I got a second barn and just filled it all the way up with cattle, because I know with cattle they have they have exactly 1 milk every day without fail. So I just have 12 cattle, 12 cheese presses. Every single day I'm going to get 12 cheeses. Every single day. Rooms for your crystal filarium. Post a link. Actually, one place that would be great to do that would be in the Discord. If you join the Stardew. Wait, where's all the cheese? Oh, I put all the cheese in there. If you go and get the Stardew roll, if you have Discord, throw that there. That'd be a good place to put it. Hopefully you don't have too many servers already. But yeah, that way you can just post the picture directly if you happen to have it, or the link, either way. I don't think I have links removed. But yeah, I can take a look at it when you posted it. Come on there. Takes so much time. I don't know why it takes more time to harvest walking left than right. I like how the farmer jumps every time. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, let's take a look-see. Ooh. Yeah, that way it gives a preview as well, so we know what kind of link we're... Yeah, that's fancy. Is that every single one? Any mineral on demand. It says geode, but does it... You can't put geodes in there. Yeah. Oh, you can't... I think you can't do that on PC or on console because you can't get corners on console, unfortunately. But yeah, you would just need to put the ones that are in the corner over. That looks so cool. God. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I mean, there's like the artistic ability of people in general, well, you know, in this game, blows my mind, man. Why do you move slow when you're walking to the left? Yeah, because I think on console you can click the ones that are tucked away in the corners, but you can't face diagonally and press A. Unfortunately. Yeah, it would just require a little bit of reworking. It'd still be space, though. But that looks cool. That makes sense to put it in a shed, though. I was thinking of putting it in, like, you know, just in a line. But the whole shed idea is much better. Because I think sheds maximize... It's like, why would you want to, like, a building? But sheds are bigger on the inside. You know, they take up, like, what, a 5x5 space or something like that? That's what I was wondering. I don't know. Do I have... I don't know if I have anything that's in a corner. Just the... Yeah. I don't know about that, because I'm pressing A right now. Oh, well, I'm pressing A right now. You may be right. You may... Yeah, because if I just press A right now, but then I press A on that. Yeah, okay. So that might just work. No guarantee, but yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's do another thing. Just for kicks, a stone chest. Stone's easy enough to farm from Skull Cavern. Yeah, that should be good enough. There we go. Leave that. I know I might as well just take them when I'm there, but I kind of like the idea just each day getting out the last day's stuff and putting up. Oh, although I probably should just grab them and start them up on the in the old basement. It's kind of what the picking the stuff out of the machines reminded me of. Got too many casks. All right, there we go. These two are wines. I was going to get a silver wine to put in the missing bundle, but I happened to harvest 5 ancient fruit in the same day, and there we go. Probably would have been faster to take the old mine cart. But let's see what they got for me. Dust fry. Okay, unfortunately, both of these are ones that I've done before. But I want to get more dust sprites knocked out for the goal. I thought I already requested that. Holy cow. I remember taking out 5 iridium bars for it. Well, that's disconcerting. And yet there they are. Well, alrighty. So the scythe can only go up to gold. Yes and no. The scythe cannot be upgraded at all by Clint. You get a gold scythe. You get the normal scythe normally. You get the gold scythe from the mine in the quarry, which I believe you get from that one time. And that's a one-time thing. So there's 2 scythes. There's the regular scythe, and then there's the gold scythe. The gold scythe, cuts more hay and is more efficient at turning that hay into, or cuts more grass and is more efficient at turning it into hay. So the regular scythe will, like, miss. But for the most part, every tuft of grass that is caught in the swing radius of the golden scythe will be turned into hay. Cut down and turned into hay. So yeah. Which, from what I understand, you only get 1 of them per person per save pile. And if you, like, lose it in the mines, it's just gone forever, which kind of stinks. Doug Gummy, welcome to the stream. How you been? How's Iceland? Is it nice and icy? Or is it Greenland? There we go. Been good? Good to hear. Ah! Christmas snow. Yeah, we actually got some snow here in Michigan today as well. It immediately started, yeah, it started melting. It was raining here on Christmas. I was like, what? I live in frickin' Michigan. What is this? Curse you, climate change. But yeah, it was like, well, if it was adequately cold, it'd be snowing and it'd be great, but this is why we can't have nice things. But yeah, we've been just kind of chilling in Stardew. I've been more or less... Ooh, it's a new week. I can attend another movie. I can more or less... I'm just trying to get the villagers to love me. All of them. I'm not like Sam and just going for Sam. I'm going for everybody. And I have made a dent. I got 5 stars. I do have a few, and oh, only 3 0 stars. Nice. I think this is the fastest way to farm dust sprites. If they're actually here. Did I kill them all? Aren't they supposed to reset? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the different villagers will give you different requests. Generic, monster eradication goals. Request gathering, delivering, growing crops. That sort of thing. But once you finish it for the first time, they'll give you something really good. They give you usually a blueprint to make something real nice. But finishing it again, you just make money, I think. You also tell the villagers list that they tell you that, yeah, if you go and choose right here, boom, you'll get all their stuff. Yeah, and you can also, like, who was it? Like, for example, on one of the whatchamacallit, secret notes, that's what they're called. One of the secret notes says, like, oh, jewels and wool for Haley. And so it'll list it all here. And then here they are sorted out. But yeah, if you give them anything, so that's another thing that you can technically get 100% on, is giving everyone everything that they like. Which should mean, like, acquiring a prismatic shard for everyone and a magic rock candy for everyone. That would be a pain. But yeah, it does keep track of things. If you find a secret note that tells you what people like, it will keep track of it there as well. I wonder what happens if you give beer to children. Like, it says all the kids in town hate beer. But, like, is there special dialogue to be like, you can't do that. You can't give beer to kids? Are you crazy? That's like rule number 1 out of for beer. Not for kids. We don't need no drunk kids, please. There's a lot of hidden, like, UI and stuff in the game. Some of it I wish I'm like, come on. Like the like and love stuff. I wish I had known that sooner. Can't remember if I found that out myself or saw someone else do it. Hey, if I get a little lucky, like this. Might just finish it before the end of the day. Probably the same for wine. Yeah. Yeah, I know Leo loves wine, she mentioned. In one of her notes. Kind of creepy, these notes are just like personal, like people's shopping lists. Leah was saying what she'd love on like a romantic dinner. I think she mentioned romantic. There we go. Yes, sir. All right, we're out of here. Bus stop. Did anybody... Is this just a me thing? Did anyone play Foursquare in elementary school? Does anybody know what I'm talking about if I say, oh, I played Foursquare on the playground during recess in elementary school? I don't know if that's like an American thing or like a Michigan thing or just like a real local thing. Of course, I don't know where. I know the gummies in Iceland. Yeah, sleep time. Hard to say. Well, did you ever play Foursquare? Or see people playing Foursquare? Or hear about it? Or know what I'm talking about when I say the game of Foursquare? Bounce a ball. There's 4 squares in a bigger square. $96. Ooh, I have 96 amaranth. Hello, thanks for helping me clear out more monsters. Maybe next time I'll have to take care of myself. I have the time. Take this item found in the back room. Bro! Clint's freaking mailing me bombs? That's dangerous. One time I had a bomb that was like exactly like one, it was in the same spot in the hotbar. So like, and then I accidentally hit R and then went to open a chest and then dropped a bomb instead. Dear Carl, 1 week from today we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country in our humble town. Doesn't seem familiar to you? Fair enough. If you'd like, we can set up a grains display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. Fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. So what Foursquare was, it was a game played using a kickball, you know, rubber bouncy kickball. Hi, Poofle. And what you would do is, the gameplay was, the game area was 4 squares, as you can imagine, arranged in a bigger square. So, you know, a big square separated into quadrants. That makes sense. Void Essence, I got those. Ooh. How many of these do I have? 4, 8, 9. Oh, I got 2 ready that I need to put. So how the game would work, of course, it's a kickball. It's nice and bouncy. There was a hierarchy. It went counterclockwise, or like regular clockwise. And the leader and server was dubbed the ace. And then the next in line was the king, and then queen, and then the jack. And then there was a line of people that were out. So the ace would stand in the corner of their square, the far corner of their square, and they would bounce the ball and serve it to someone else. And a legal hit or serve consisted of the ball bouncing inside someone else's own square. So the ace would hit it towards someone else, and then that person, after it bounced in their square, would be tasked to hitting it once and having it bounce in someone else's square. Now, if you committed a foul, you were out. And when you were out, look at all this iridium big milk. Yes. And when you were out, you left, went to the back of the line, and then the hierarchy, like the line of succession, would progress. So if the ace was out, the king would become the ace, queen would become the king, so on and so forth. This probably is not making a lot of sense for people in chat trying to visualize it, but hey, whatever. So a foul was hitting the ball out of the air, hitting the ball out of bounds, letting the ball bounce twice in your own square, or letting the ball bounce out of bounds after it bounces in your square. So you don't touch it and then it bounces out of bounds. Very fun, I'd say. It's some quite the rivalries back in the day. Okay, what else do people want? Okay, I need to... Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? I think Tuesday is aerobics day. Seaweed, it takes a lot. Seaweed's like, you don't need it for basically anything. It's really only used for like maki rolls and fish ponds. But it's so rare comparatively that if you actually want it, it's hard to get it. I needed some void essences. And I also needed a couple more fishies. A blobfish and an ice pip. Oh, and I also need it. There we go. And then there we go. You need 3 refined quartz. And then I'll also need to get a couple signs of the vessel. Oh, wait, no. I still wanted that. Do. I think it was 3. I'll grab the 5 just to be safe. There we go. Rainbow trout, not gonna lie. Multiple people told me to get it, but I was sitting there like, really? Have to head out. Hey, thank you. I'll be going for the next 4 hours, so if you happen to come back, feel free. Always appreciate it when you come by and chat. Have a good one. The exact amount I need. Okay, so it doesn't count. I thought shipping might count if I didn't, like, if I wasn't able to pull it back out, so if I like put a stone in there, because you can remove an item, but only if it's the last one you put in. Since Jojo shut down, we've been doing great at the shop. Yeah, that's because you're now a monopoly on produce. There she is. Yeah, give me them pumpkins. There we go. Hey, everybody. Breathe in. Breathe out. Don't look, I'm all red and sweaty. I mean, that's natural. Why are you trying to hide yourself? Exercise can be fun. You're just dancing. I mean, that's exercise, I guess. My arms are strong, but my legs need work. I'm the opposite. Marty smiles at you through a mist of sweat. You got the old step box. Remember, did anybody play Wii Fit at all? You got the balance board, and there was, like, rhythm stepping, where you had to step on and off the box and, like, turn and shift into the rhythm. And have that catchy music going. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. But if you do, fun times. Bum 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 bum. There. Lots and lots of ancient seeds. Alright, and now for the pumpkins. Ah, don't you love it when things work out like that? Planted just enough to get enough amaranth for that. Alright, got the blobfish. I gotta get another one of those so I can make myself a blobfish mask. Alright, you know what? This truffle oil, I'm just gonna run around. This got someone's name on it. Truffle oil. Who likes truffle oil? Harvey loves truffly oil. Oh, Harvey! Something smells weird. You. Open to 3. Where's Harvey? Oh, Harvey! In the fall. What's closed? Well, you know what? He's not here. I'm going to give it to someone else. Okay, as long as it's not Jazz, Sebastian, or Vincent, they'll like it. So, you know what? This is great. Thanks. Beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. Almost rummage through that trash can. If people see you rummaging through the trash can, they'll ask you what they're doing. Looks like another gloomy day. I've been putting raisins in George's oatmeal, but he hasn't said a word. I wonder if he even notices these things. A well-stocked... How did I know it was a well-stocked fridge? Did I just walk up and open it? Oops. I'm treating Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Where's Louis? It's been said that a pirate's ship full of plundered gold shipwrecked here a long time ago. Hey, they didn't fall into the frickin' water. Jeez. I'm gonna swing by the saloon later. Well, that's gonna be closed. Say hi. Wonder if I can make a collage out of dried leaves. Yeah, probably. People do it all the time. What's something else I can do right now? Who else can I talk to? I mean, you've got, yeah, Robin and the company. Well, I already talked to them. Swung by, did aerobics with the girls. I suppose it's a new week. I haven't really gifted anyone anything. Alright, just gave something to Shane. Oh, I shouldn't have given it to Shane because I can buy him a beer. Right here, whatever. There's 1, 2, 3 beers. That was dumb. Whatever. Hey, this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Oh, goodness, are you sure? It's got good energy. Thank you for feeling a positive energy from this gift. It's a fun gift. Thanks. A fun gift. I mean, alcohol technically is a fun gift. I think that's everybody that comes out. Do I have any crop order? So yeah, I'm going to finish that today with 20 days left because I have 96 amaranth in the bin. So that's cool. There we go, and sell these darn. Ooh, fairy crystals. Let's just dunk that right there. Tomorrow's Queen of Sauce rerun day. I think I'm... Oh, yeah, I just completed the quest. 27,000. I kind of want to make another barn. Oh, goodness. That was easy peasy. 7,500. I want to make I want to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere and be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. Should I put the mini shipping bin? One helpful place I found was, what I think, just put it here. That way all the row can be put like right there. There we go. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Why are like the apple trees so thick? Because it depends on the variety of apple. I'm sorry, I can't get you an eyeless shell. I feel so bad, but I can't. Yeah, I think the next thing I should do is actually a silo. That'd probably be the best. That'd probably be the best that ever was. Of course, once this ancient fruit starts producing, that'll be good stuff. So I stopped, selling them all. I think I'll do like the rest of this line with ancient fruits. I'll leave this part open on the bottom just for the sole purpose of like making sure I have stuff. Hold up. Okay, how much does a silo cost? Silo. Okay, I'm going with grain, advance for feed. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 pooper bar. Yeah, exactly 100 stone. And 10 clay. And 100 gold. Yeah, I can do that. I could probably swing 100 gold. Ooh. And I have an iridium coal. And I can swing by and pick up my iridium axe. I would like another silo, please. Actually, no, I want to move. I want to move building first. This one, you. There we go. And all the blobs in it. There we go. So then I'm gonna get a barn. Oh, barn. Mini fridge, telephone, wood chipper. She's what kind of stuff? Workbench. Oh, okay. You can put like benches or chests all around and craft stuff. It's kind of cool. Wood chipper. Insert a piece of hardwood to break it down into regular wood. Store additional greens for... Hey, QT Serene. Well, you think you're going to buy loot boxes? Why? What was this about budgeting? Check store hours and inventory. Oh. Budget TV, floor TV, plasma TV. You have 50 for Christmas Monday. Christmas money. Oh my god, that's expensive. Should I buy the furniture catalog? Screw it. After encouraging you not to expend extravagantly, I proceed to buy one of the most expensive items I can buy right now. It's probably silly because I'm not gonna mess with rearranging my house right now, but whatever. I mean, I'm in the exponential phase. I'll probably just get another barn and fill it full of, maybe another coop and fill it full of normal chickens. So I can just work on getting a whole bunch of stuff. But yes, how have you been? I'm about to get Iridium trash can. Now I can throw things away with the best of them. Nice. Now what do I do? You know what? I'm just going to run around and talk to everybody. Hey, what do you need? Nothing. I just want to talk to you. Am I friends enough with... What's in your room? You rifle through Clint's personal effects. There's a stack of blacksmith aprons, some magazine, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. Essential Blues collection. He's so sad. He's like literally got the blues. Oh, no. Hi, Sam. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Yes. Hey, something smells good, like pizza. It's not me. You growing pumpkins on your farm this year? Yes. Yes, I am. Miss Penny asked me to read this book before I can go play. Here's a secret. My mother loves parsnip soup. She loves it. My mother loves parsnip soup. She loves it. Hi. So is that information that I just learned? Parsnip. Beer. Where's Sam going? Okay, on the clock, better not get him in trouble. Oh, he works in the museum now? Oh, that's cool. Ever since I run Joja out of business. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Okay. Jerk. So nice to live by the river. So my general goal, as to just like, in addition to maintaining everything, is to talk to everybody and get them to love me. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Also, who likes blackberries? I think it's, Linus. No. Just likes it? Okay. A blackberry cobbler. Sugar and wheat flour. That sounds really good right now. Dude, I got so much, like, hot chocolate and stuff for Christmas. But I'm kind of upset that, like, I can only eat one every few days. Because, like, as long as I don't eat any junk food, I'm good on, like, calories. But, like, if I eat one, like, ice cream cone a day as well as some kind of unhealthy foods for, like, lunch or dinner, I'm over, man. Good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. Oh, hi. Did you want something? Oh, what you doing in here? Hey, I want to ask you something. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? I mean, I think it looks like some kind of fungal growth, but I want him to like me, so. It's very fashionable. Yeah, I know. That's why I have it like this. Fred runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop in and say hi. Sandy? Hey, it's my favorite guy. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Just kidding. I hate him. That's such a satisfying sound. Brum. Bum 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 bum. Does the wizard like blackberries? Let's take a look. Wait, how does Abigail dislike blackberries but love blackberry cobbler? What the heck? Wizard's neutral. You know what? I'm giving it to him anyway. Thank you. This will prove useful, I think. It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. Good old Junimos. Bum 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 bum. Fortunately, I don't have much use for the secret woods. Now that I, Old Master Cannoli, I got that. Got my Fiddlehead Fern. Suppose I could check the quarry out, you know. That's been pretty silent for a while. Well, I can get all the blackberries in the world, apparently. Nice. So don't I have the bears thing? Yeah, bears knowledge. Are you gonna tell me what that, like, makes salmon berries and blackberries sell for, like, twice as much? Which at 95, holy cow. There we go. Oh yeah, QT Serene, how you feeling? Is your chest still hurting? There we go. Don't know if you're still watching. Oh, we got another tree. You're dead. Can't wait to get another barn. Fill it up with cattle. See, what's the sell price for, like, large mayo versus... mayonnaise? Hey, Eva Karma Creatives. Say thank you for the follow. Oh boy, I'm doing all right. How are you? Are you a fan of Stardew? I'm just on my road to 100% here. So next up, doing great. Just chilling. Always glad to hear. But yeah, I'm just kind of chilling myself in Stardew. I'm going on the road to 100%, and so right now I'm just trying to tackle getting all of the villagers to love me. I should probably have more of a plan as to exactly how to accomplish that. But I've just been kind of running around doing my normal chores on the farm and just talking to people and gifting them stuff. I found a good way to raise friendship with people is to just go to the saloon when everyone's there, count how many people are there, and just buy a round of beers for them. Help you with my Twitch designs? Do I still have a thing on my thing asking for people to help out? I don't have much that I still need to design right now. I have, because I'm fine with the, whatchamacallit, my overlay and stuff. I probably need to update that. Channel contributors. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is emotes that I need to do. I mean, sure, if you join the Discord, you can message me. Of course, I may decline if I don't feel it fits the thematics of my channel and all that good stuff. I assume you're professional enough to understand how that works. You know? To not be offended, if you will. I love how I got the fancy music in here. And it's like nighttime. It's bedtime, but we're rocking out to that. Or is it it's probably Evac Karma, not Eva Karma. Which one's is it Evac or Eva Karma or Evac Karma? Okay, Thursday. Alright. Ooh, we got some oak resin. Hi, Poofle. She's so cute. Oh, did I forget to go to the coop again? Yes, I think I did. Yeah, I got way too much stuff. Way too many eggs. I'll check out whatever it is. Feel free to message me directly. I'll check it out. Yeah. I'll check that out after stream. I hope you'll forgive if I don't look at it right now. Dude, did I just not visit my coops and such yesterday? Holy cow. That's crazy, man. So you a fan of Stardew? Can I call you Evac? I assume you're a fan of Stardew if that's where you're... I am on Stardew. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. I was on Just Chatting yesterday. Want to make sure I'm not still there. Oh my god. That's a lot of row. Holy moly. Excuse me, pardon me, little... There we go. Yeah, I'm getting on a roll now. Starting to produce a lot of stuff. How many more seeds do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more seeds. And then I'm very much done with all that. Hold on to too much stuff. Put that there. 18 gold cheese. Oh yeah. So now, I'm just going to start raking in the money here, raking it in with the ancient seeds. 4 more. Only get 1. Put 1 in, get 1 out. Just sit and wait. There we go. A little more than I needed. Dang. Ba, 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 ba. Should I? Shouldn't I? Oh well. There we go. There's so much. It stinks that Robin takes time to build each building, because like I have so much I want to do right now. Because it's like, okay, now I want... I want a whatchamacallit. I want a shed so I can start putting all my kegs in there. And I want another barn for more money. Hmm. Okay. But she's already busy, of course. What does it take to build a 20 hardwood, 1 gold bar? Much slime? 50 slime. Holy moly. Holy moly. And a couple of gold bars. And there we go with that. Put this crud away. Got a couple more oil makers. Are those well placed? Not really. Do I care? Also not really. I need to get in the habit of checking my computer. One crop ready. Is that like the hops? Okay, that's still going away. Chugging along. I'm so sad I didn't get the coffee machine. You had to give like 10 leeks for George, but you had to collect them too. But there just weren't leaks, man. I don't know what to tell her. Why can't I do multiple ones a week, you know? I like the ability to choose, but why not both? Especially since I literally finished one of them the day of. What can I get for you? Hey, you look like you use a beverage. Do I now? Okay, I might buy around on me. Why does Demetrius like me? I assume people will like you more if and when you do the quest for them, the request on the board. Can't talk right now, young man. Alex doesn't like me. Very lucky to have a library in such a small town. I mean, she said multiple times there's no school. So, like, Why is Abigail talking about homework? Like, she have taking online classes? How old are they? You know? Because they're old enough to drink. They go to the saloon. I give them beer and they like it. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. It's a really nice gift. Thank you. You mean like that? Hey, what do you know? I got some trash. Ooh, a tortilla. You know, are you friends with Clint? He's a nice guy if you get to know him. Yeah, he likes you a lot. I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. From what I understand, he's not. I mean, Abigail's always like, I hope Dad doesn't cook dinner. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Are you friends with my son? I am. Wait. Let me check. Yeah, I'd say we're friends. You start triggering these, like, hard events. Maybe I spoiled the boys a bit. They never had to do any chores. Any chores. Why are you digging in the trash? Oops. You ever notice all the spider webs that appear during the fall? No. And I don't want to be. But unfortunately, I must. Yeah, Sam, that's not good. I don't want Sam to stop liking me because... Oh, I think he was 2 before, but now he's 1 heart. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget about the realities of your life. Are you okay, my guy? What's up? Okay, don't dig in the trash. Already dug in it. A bream. That's another thing I should be doing. Whether any difficulty in the river past 6 p.m. Can do that. Got a dress spinner and bait, so I'll be pulling fish out of the water like you wouldn't believe. You can, like, make it all the way across the river. Yep, you can cast all the way across the river when you're on max. Dude, Elliot's going for it, man. Making a beeline. Come on, baby. Ever so nicely. I just want to bream. They're like the easy ones. Smooth behavior. There you go. The slough is pretty lively at night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that's really something. Thanks a million, kid. I'm looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Hey, you look like you could use a beverage. No, you do. Oh, goodness, are you sure? Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. It's lonely working in the shop all day, but he's so shy, he has trouble making new friends. Clint. That's right, you're talking about Clint. Have a beer. It's a fun gift, thanks. This has been slow lately. Well, yeah, that's because I upgraded all my stuff all the way. Wow, Carl, how'd you know it's my favorite? Say this every time, and every time I... What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, I already gave him enough gifts. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Almost didn't accept it again. That would have sucked because it would have been gone before I could able to catch another bream and then take it back to her. Oh, that's good. See, I can't smell. Oh, I can smelt a bar. All right, good. KOing all those dust sprites. Ancient fruit wine. How much oak resin do I have? Probably should build a shed next. 7? Only 7? Dang. 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar. And then I need some wood. Alright. Put those away. Give this someone the tortilla I found in the garbage. Does anybody love tortilla? No, no one loves tortilla. That's fine. Sell price 50. Okay. How much does a corn sell for? It's more than 50, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, basic corn sells for 50. So, not worth it to try and make them into tortilla. That'd be funny, though. Make them all into tortilla and make a whole bunch of more money. I suppose that makes sense. Don't want to game the system just by... Because, like, cooking doesn't take any skill, right, in this game. It just takes a click of the button. Alright, gotta give that bream to Robin. My silo better be done. That's right. Right? Because I don't want to miss it because I can't give it to her because she's working on my farm. I can't drop it off to her husband and have him give it to her. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know why it moves so slowly going to the left, but not to the right. Harvesting day. It takes like 3 in-game hours to harvest all this corn. Which is still probably faster than it would take to harvest in real life. Picking all this corn. More aged roe in the preserves jar. It doesn't take very long to age them. That'd be cool if you could age them even more in the kegs. But unfortunately, kegs are only for like cheese, wine, mead, like and other alcohols, right? Cheese, wine, beer, pale ale, I believe. Pet the cattle. The pumpkins are sprouting. Oh my gosh. Should I just save all the pumpkins and give them all to Abigail? Oh, no, you don't. Get the frick out of my... You do not take... You will not kill my rare crow. I absolutely refuse. Probably faster. I'm not being slowed down by running through the crops. There we go. Holy moly. Sell that one fiber. All right, what is a barn? Barn. 6,000, which I definitely have. Wood and stone. Of course. Wood and stone. Stone and wood. Oh, I love water. Water's just wet. It's what's in the water. Man, Attack on the Great Juju Challenge is a pretty dang good game. Kind of asymmetrical, cooperative. Attack and Lock each have their own. 10 bug guts. Bug meats. Oh, I can do that. Liven things up for you. Ooh, the spoopy fish. An oyster? I could probably get an oyster from... Got so much stuff to do. Everybody wants stuff from me. Put all this crud away. There we go. Oh, that's not good. We're running out of hay. Ah, so much to do, so little time. Even with like all the automation that I have with all the machines and the deluxe barns and whatever, I'm still having trouble just keeping up, man. Okay, holy moly. You wanted 10 bug meat, that's right. I feel like a parent. Like, oh, you wanted this, you wanted that, you wanted the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then they wanted an oyster. And the sturgeons want a nautilus shell, which I cannot do. Okay, so that's out of my way. I want another barn. And I'm also going to need to go to Marnie's and buy a whole bunch of hay. I would like a barn. Another barn. Just build it. I'll move it later. Okay, and then I need to head to the beach. Hopefully find an oyster. Oh. 3 more hours left on stream, folks. I'm gonna do 200 sit-ups tonight. I'm pretty dedicated, aren't I? Pat yourself on the back again, won't you? Okay. Oh, well, there's the oyster for you. Oyster. Any shrimp? Nope. Dang it. More coral. I think I needed coral for, like, the beach totem or whatever, the beach obelisk. but I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, shoot, and I need to give Robin her bream. Have you tried Gus's secret spaghetti sauce? The ingredients may be secret, but the smell isn't. I'll see you later. I don't get it. What's in the secret sauce? Like garlic or something? Not entirely sure what he's on about there. And why he'll see me later? Bet we'll start seeing more people at the clinic this season. Gold bars. Hi, Robin. I have something for you. Hello, Carl. You brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. 135. Mara sure spends a lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. Alright. Excuse me. Well, let me out of here. There we go. One oyster for ya. I got a lot of trash. Actually, I don't think I got much in the way of trash. 3 pieces. Ta-da! Got plenty of corn in there. Alright. Got my stuff squared away, right? Okay, good. How long does a cask take to do its thing? A whole week to age it up to iridium. With the exception of the 2 highest value wines, that being, I believe, Starfruit and Ancient Fruit, cheeses give the best value compared to the processing time required to age them to iridium quality. Gold per day. Starfruit wine. Wow. Starfruit wine is actually the best one. Except you have to keep replanting starfruit wine and stuff. I have no desire to do that. Okay. Hey, Pam. Come here, bud. Every day is the same old routine. I get up, I walk, I stand in front of the bus at 10 a.m., and I stand there for 7 hours every day. Rain or shine, sleet or hail, I stand in front of the bus for 7 hours. I only get days off on holidays. Who doesn't like the beer? Universal likes. Okay. All artisan goods. All foraged. Interesting. Universal gift tastes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, forage is like universally liked, so I might as well just give forage to people. Anything else? Thanks. No, no, no. Okay. This is for me marvelous. A gift. Thanks, me matey. I think someone in town has taken a liking to me. Like Lewis. If you really want to make sure the fish biting, to get the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk all morning. Well, that doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay at my shop year-round. Why doesn't Caroline like... dislike? Hazelnut. Dislikes hazelnuts. Oh, no. I mean, I suppose I'll be mostly right. Most of the time, right? If I just run around and forage. Because most forages are universal likes. What are universal, like, dislikes? Or universal loves? Golden pumpkin's one of them, right? Yeah, golden pumpkin, magic rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit foot. Do 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 do. It isn't actually really forage down here, is there? There's just like spring onions. Whatever. I'm going to bed. Like, do I run all the way down, or do I not? I forgot to talk to Marnie about buying hay. Whatever. At least I have time to set the hay out. Or I could just do this. Holy moly. I knew that Golden Scythe was more efficient, but I didn't know about this more efficient. Just that one didn't fill up. I wonder how they pick which ones don't get the hay. Only 2 million. That's 2,000. 46,000. 50 times that. There you go, chickens. Boy. They produced today. Did everybody produce today? Wow. That's rare. Gotta love it. 10 iridium large milks. And 2 gold large milks. We're getting close, folks. To all iridium large milks. There we go. It's not much, but it's honest work. I know you want a Nautilus shell. It's only available in the winter. Oh, what do you want, my blobs? Two sea urchins. I actually have those. Couple of those. Or just have one. I could have sworn I had 2. I mean, I'll take it, but... Hey, buddy. 1. Alright, now I just need 1 more. Dang, I'm at 499 followers. Just 1 more follower. Nope, didn't put it there either. Oh well. There we go. And all that's left is to check the old greenhouse. Hops. Cool. Ancient fruit. Cool. Yeah, it's more than 500G. Can't remember when they produce fruit. I think it's like once every week. Alright, down to the beach we go. I still need to catch a shrimp, which I understand you need to use bait and the crab pots in the ocean, and I have yet to get one. Miss Penny makes me read a new book every week. At least she lets me pick them sometimes. I think I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. Jody tells me to really become a part of this community. Glad to hear it. Oh, I forgot. And do we have any urchins? Any dirty urchins? No, we just have some coral. That's so totally not coral. Ugh. Nope, no urchins over there. Dang it. You guys winning this time of year. Marvelous. Alright, time to forage. Hi. And just give the forage to random people. Bup, 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 bup. I mean, theoretically forage. Let's see, Neprovis nitrogen fixation level is affected by nematode secretions. What do you like, Demetrius? Do I have anything that you like? Demetrius. Bean, hot pot, ice cream, rice pudding, purple mushroom. Oh, sorry, I was plotting some data. Didn't notice you there. Dang. Of course, it's closed. Is that iridium or aquamarine? Ooh, it's got the funky one. I should have just let that grow, though. Gold and iridium. Gold and iridium. I wonder what made Concerned Ape choose iridium as the rarest thing. You know, usually it's like bronze, silver, gold. Like, those are the classic Olympic metals. And then, like, if you want to go one step above, it's usually platinum, right? We chose iridium. I wonder if he's a little science nerd at heart and wanted to show some love to some other elements. Who knows? Maybe he just liked how it sounded. You like iridescent iridium. For my birthday? Thanks. Yeah, happy birthday. Would you do me a kindness and clean up my house? Just kidding. I was like, no. I'm not gonna clean your house. Just kidding, although I definitely would if you offered. I would definitely let you if you said yes. That's what she's thinking. Shove it radar. It's like, do I have any whatchamacallit urchins? It's like, no way I don't. Where's all the forage, man? I need a sea urchin for my blobby. I just feel like an absolute beast. 3 strikes. 1, 2, 3. Just falls to my hammer. To my axe. Ooh. Let's go see what the nice tree, our nice train has for us. I wonder what dictates when a tree comes. If it's like a certain time or certain events. Like, is it always the same schedule every year? Can I make it in time? Ooh, some geodes. No do why. Interesting. Just bounced right through the wall there. Nice warp totem that I will never use. Honestly, the next big ticket item I want to buy is the return scepter. But that really is a big ticket item. A very large ticket item, indeed. Oh, I see. Snutcher's got back here. Very nice. Oh. Got another mahogany seed. Starting to run out of places to plant these things. Certainly didn't plant them with any rhyme or reason here. Just kind of, oh, good enough, right? Actually, that's not. I do not think that's good enough. I think that might be. Don't quote me on that. Because I think fruit trees need, like, a ring around them of space that does not overlap with the ring around any other ones. But I think normal trees can be just one space gap in between. I do believe. Ta-da! Okie doo. Yay, more torches to light up my night. I do not need more torches. But, you know, how nice. It's a nice thought. What was that? It's a UFO. Explosion was heard in the night. Greetings and I, Queen of the Sauce. Here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe of my secret cookbook. This week's dish: blackberry cobbler. This one always reminds me of Stardew Valley. There's a few days in fall where the valley is overflowing the most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. You can get your hands on some, and I highly recommend them for this simple cobbler. Iridium quality cheese. What's 325 energy, 146 health. Wow. That's some crazy stuff right there. Hey, Carl, I was collecting dust in this cool shed. I figure I might be able to use it. Can. Battery pack. Got a lot of batteries. We got caviar. 10 iron ores. Interesting. Can I give you 2 iron bars? Like, will that work?
No.
Figured. Ugh. That there. Yay. Only a small iridium milk? Come on, guys. We could do better than that. Okay, that's done, that's done. I still need to do the coop. There we go. Alright, so I need to go say hi to Marnie. And hi to Clint. Because I stole those geodes off the old train. Okay. So I need 429 pieces of hay to fill up. Sounds good to me. Oh, Panable. No? My ass was playing tricks on me. Hello? How much I need? 429. Wasn't there some option where you could buy like 5 at a time? Come on now. Good enough. You again, how many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone? Love you too, bud. There. Perfect. Perfect, even. Just throw that in there. Fill the silos all the way up. That may... I don't even know if that can last me through winter anyway. But... Yep, okay, got it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to sell those cheeses. I was supposed to put them in the... I was supposed to put them in my casks in the cellar. Holy cow. I miss my old truck driver job. You just go all around valley, driving, listening to people. Listening to conversations. Okay. Dwarvish helm. Rock. Hey, 10 iron ore. That's actually what I need for the ice pips. Jamborite. Nope. Jagoite. Fluoroapatite. Calcite. More calcite. Need to chuck this into the ocean. And by ocean, I mean... There we go. And voila, just like that. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yep. Already have a copy of all these. I guess it's down to the beach. Ooh, wild plums. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Just finding forage and just giving it to the townsfolk. Here you go. I found this on the ground. I thought you'd like it. How nice. Thank you, dear. I'm trying to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. Like I said, you know, you pay me a little bit, I'll get you a lot in medical fees for someone else. I'll create a demand for a doctor. Dang it. I don't need a Nautilus fossil, I need a Nautilus shell. A live one. And I forgot the bait. Holy moly. Gotta forget one thing, gotta run all the way back to the farm. Turn around, run all the way back to the crab pots. Ugh. Shane's got gone a lot. Aunt Marty's busy all the time, so I have to vet my own games. Yeah, Shane's working. I wonder, does Shane work at the, like, where does he work now? The museum, like Sam, or is that a negatory? Okay, I want bug meat. Oh, I do have one of these. Holy cow. I knew I had some more tucked away somewhere. Sorry, blobfish. Hey, this looks pretty good. Couple geodes, some iridium. Nothing too grandiose. Whoop. Just need to drop this off at the pots. There we go. Remember to water my plants today, and that was seawater this time. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter if you water them with seawater or not. Like, you can refill your watering can in the ocean and then water them. Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? Hey, here's to another good week, Toast. Sorry. I don't know how to talk to people. I'll give her a hug. Times sure do change. Do any of the parents have children with the same colored hair? Let's see, because... Oh, well, I guess, okay, Sam has Kent's hair. But, like, okay, Jody and Vincent? No. Abigail, Pierre. Oh, I guess Abigail, you don't know. I don't know what her actual hair color is. Her mom says she dyes it, so... Bro, I'm kind of nervous about COVID test. I'm hoping I don't have COVID. I'm fully vaxxed, but... Alright, we can move this so I can squeak by here. In the barn alleyway. Alright, all's quiet on the Western Front. We're just chug-a-lug-a-lugging through these days. Some wood. Oh, some coal. You can actually use the coal. You can use the wood too, but it's like one coal is used up in every furnace interaction, but 400, you know, at minimum or whatever, wood is used when I make a barn or whatnot. I've got mail. Guys, want to remember the start of fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the grades displaying. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there. Barnet. I forgot. I'll scrounge something together. Always do. I had all different kinds of eggs. Two Omni Geodes. That is actually. Right now, generally no. Right now, I haven't been getting them. Two Omni Geodes? Y'all have expensive taste. Holy mold. Screw it. Oh, barn's done. Sweet. So I need to talk to old Marnie about getting some new cattle. I need to talk to Robin to see about getting another barn upgrade. A barn upgrade. How do I have an extra milk? Did I actually not put one away here? Yeah, I must have. No, I don't want to drink milk. Pet. Pet, 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 pet. Okay, not forgetting. Putting these in here. And there we go. Okay. I should have probably kept some iridium cheeses for the fair, but whatever, man. Live life on the edge and all that. Alright. Another Dwarvish Helm. Maybe I'll keep that. Geminite. Alamite. Maybe I'll keep the, yeah. Dwarvish Helm. Make a actual helm out of it. Welcome back, QT Strain. How you been? How was your hiatus? Ooh, I'm making friends. 20 riverfish. You need the skin you wanted? Because you're gambling with your loot boxes? Hello, farmer. I've been gone so long, I feel like a stranger. I mean, hey, I don't make the rules. I just call them how I see them. You don't have a gambling problem. Well, Serene, the first step of admitting of solving a problem is admitting you have it. Man, I'm glad that you weren't here for the amiibo card opening stream, because that was nothing but gambling. Well, you did have a fair just chatting section. Had some people talking. I just want a shrimp, man. Do I need a special thing to get a shrimp? Why is no one giving me shrimp? Crab pot. 14%. Non-mariner. 5% chance. Okay. But a lobster's 3% chance. Whatevs. So when, not to ask a doomsday question, Serene, but when do you go back to school? How long does winter break last until? Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Go back to 4th. May the 4th be with you. I got 2 hours left on the stream, depending on how. 8 days left. Ugh. Ugh. HE double hockey sticks. You can get 6 loot boxes from grinding. Bro. My tackles worn out, dang. I think you may just have a problem. So I had someone come by, say hi, and I was like, oh, sweet. And they were like, can you add me on Discord? Because I'm an artist. And I'm like, and I might be able to make something for you. And I'm like, smooth, my guy. Where is it? By the way, man, maybe I can help you with your Twitch designs. All the subtlety of a brick. I mean, who knows? It might work out, but it's kind of like, dude. How am I doing? 9 fish. Harvey? I'm trying to get everybody to love me in town. I want to date them all at once, too. Still have you over the counters. Medicine's at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it. He's trying to sell me supplements and 5-hour energies and stuff. That doesn't sound very medical. Perfect. So Serene, what exactly are you trying to get from Overwatch? Ugh! What kind of skin for who? Oh! I think tiger trout are the ones that can't reproduce under their own power. Because they're like, hybrids or something. Kind of weird to think mules are made from a cross between a horse and a donkey, and they can't have baby mules. So, like, theoretically, mules could go extinct, and then we could revive the species. Like, there could be no mules. Do mules even count as a species? There could be no mules in the entire world. And then we could just make another one by breeding a horse with a donkey. Dang, this is kind of boring. Just catching river fish, not even going for specific ones. I'm gonna be so happy when I get 2 million. Winter skin for Diva. Is Diva the one with the triangle tattoo markings on her face? Like orangey brown triangles. Posting links in chat. She's the kawaii. What do you mean you don't know? You're trying to get the skin for her. With the robot. I gotta look this up now. No, it's not. Yeah, she's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, she's got the little scratchy Naruto whisker things. Yeah, she's got 2 triangles. Look at that. I know this game better than you do. And I've never even played it. Anyway, how are you feeling? Does it still hurt to breathe? No? Okay. That's good, but... I got my test today. There was like 70 cars in front of us. Took an hour for us waiting in line. And then like 2 minutes to, just spit in the tube. You have terrible posture? Come on, you gotta stand up straight. Tower over everyone else. Stop stooping. Stoop stopping. Well, that was easy. I think those request boards are kind of supposed to be mildly challenging, I thought. But... yeah! Did you get the thing? Congratulations. How many boxes did you have to get? How many boxes of stuff that you didn't want did you have to get before you got the one you wanted? They just appear. That's right, my loom. Let's see, can I make an actual dwarvish helmet? Oh, that's right, you want 2 Omni Geodes. Oh, shoot. 6 boxes? I was supposed to buy some stuff. Your amiibo card should be arriving tomorrow. I wish we had some reliable way to trade. Maintain privacy and all that. Let's try this out before I put it away forever. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's put this crayfish. Oh, it is a lobster. Would you look at that? Do we not have alamite? Sag? What's sag? Nothing. Isn't it good if nothing is sag? Why do people say sag and not sad? So have you actually played this game yet? Or are you just trying to get all the cosmetics? Okay, you have played the game. Good. $2017. That was like 4 years ago. Like my first year at college. How'd you lose it? Isn't it like download only? You didn't have a disc? Okay. Look at this dumb cow. Can't get into the barn. Everybody has those days, I guess. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. That's all I know. I never... Unfortunately, I didn't really listen to Hannah Montana back in the day. As popular as she was. Blink. This is not... Yeah, they're not gonna be... I keep forgetting. I gotta put more cheeses down there. More ches. Ooh, the corn's ready. Oh, no. It's time for the fair. Yeah, the 16th. Today's the fair. I gotta do some hard math. Truffle oil, that should give me some good stuff. I should still be able to win. I don't really have a pink cake anymore. I know some people, like, just to not worry about it, they'll get, like, a treasure chest that has the night items they need to win in there, and then they'll just take it out and enter it into the fair each year. They're still good, man. This fish I entered, the same fish that I entered in last year and have been keeping in a treasure chest the entire time. Still good. so much to do, so little time. Come on, baby. Give me some good stuff. Caviar is probably good. Caviar is ready. That's almost definitely good stuff. What are my professions? Animal products. Except I literally do no animal, like, rabbit feet and duck eggs are like the only animal products that I actually do. Fighter defender. Because depending on what you picked in your first, it's not like you have two choices. The first time you pick when you reach level 5, and the same two choices, whatever, like, the choices are dependent on whatever you pick. So if you pick one choice A, on the first go around, you'll have choice A and B the second time. But if you pick choice B on the first go around, you'll get two different options, choice C and D. Hey, Waddlefish, welcome back to the stream. Hello, how you doing? How's life as a Waddlefish? Oop, I'm running in. Are you a fan of Stardew Valley as well? Because you came by my Smash Bros. Stream, I want to say, right? Can't remember if you've come back for Stardew as well. What is the objective of Stardew Valley? It's an open-ended game. Okay, well, buckle up. It's time to learn. So the objective of Stardew Valley is nebulous at best. It's your classic, like, open-ended lifestyle farming simulator type game. Yeah, it is like Minecraft in that sense. Less that you're like building structures and whatnot, but you know, you can farm, you can mine, you can forage, you can fish, you can fight. You know, there's a bunch of stuff to do. The storyline is, oh shoot. The storyline is your grandpa left you the deed to his farm in his will. Iridium Big Milk. But yeah, your grandpa left you the deed to his farm in his will. And so you inherit this like really rundown farm, and then you got to shape it up. And there's a lot of subplots going along, like you can befriend the villagers. There's like an evil corporation that you drive out of town, that sort of thing. Right now, I have the Stardew Valley Fair. And I have to provide some fancy stuff in order to win the whatchamacallit. I'm putting out a Grange display, so Um, animal products. How about iridium wool? Yeah, iridium wool will get me good. Large milk. Iridium. That's also a perfect scoring one. And another one. Similar to Terraria. Well, yeah, it's got the same pixel art style. I've never played Terraria before. Truth be told. Cheese. Fair enough. I wish I had iridium cheese. But that'll do. Cooking. That's probably what I'm going to skip. I don't have anything to cook right now. Foraging, flowers, and tree saps. Do I have like a... Sap will give me one. What about a gold? There's like a point value scoring thing. Let's check my I gotta hurry up. If I get past 2 p.m., they're gonna start without me. The party's gonna be over. Gold wild horseradish is 4. Fine, whatever. Gold wild horseradish. If I don't win, I'm not gonna be too torn up about it. Fruits. Oh, I just totally sold all my fruits, didn't I? Like an idiot. Do I have an ancient fruit? It's relatively easy to win this thing. You just gotta have a nice spread. You'll see what I mean in a bit of what exactly is going on. I do not have any ancient fruits ready, and I just sold all my... I'm an idiot. Don't suppose I have any fruits just lying around. Skip fruits too, yeah. Vegetables or minerals. I know I have the most rare mineral in the game. Yeah, prismatic shard. So that'll do it for that. And then vegetables. Like corn will give me 4. Oh, I didn't get fish. Iridium sea cucumber is 11. I'll take it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should do it. I should be able to win the fair, the judging contest with that. All right. Sorry for that math. I'm not going to do the math, actually. There's like a whole thing, formula you can go through to calculate. store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see it for yourself. Corn. Sea cuke. Wool. Large milk. Yummy. Cheese. There we go. I try my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Are you setting up a Grange display, Carl? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from our... My farm's called Our Farm. Ow, I handpecked my little finger. And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes. Moo! All these animals are friendly and just love to get massaged. These animals never judge people by the looks. The same can't be said for humans. Hey, Carl, having a good time? It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. And smoke. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Oh, she's the one on the TV. Tell me about the luck. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. You know, I'm going to made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. Doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. I'm waiting for this clown to start doing something funny. Just staring at the poor clown. Go on, do something funny. Better hurry up, kid, before I'll Pam here fishes every last lunk around town. Have you been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. Played the strength game too many times, and my arms feel like forever. I already beat all the games, now what? She's a gamer! I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. Well, Carl, it's a big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you set up everything so we can get to the judging. You finished setting up your Grange display? Yeah. Strong like me, smash stone. Gym teacher. There we go. Ah, now that's what I like to see. Here, I have a star token. Cardboard. Wow, 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. Here's a star token. Toothpick. Gym teacher. Also gym. Boulder. Gorilla. Yay, first place, 113. Easy peasy. Come on. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to go here. Spicy breaded peppers filled with cheese. Whew, that's getting my salivary glands going. Not a fan of spicy things, but they do get the mouth watering in anticipation. Dino mayo. Mayo made from prehistoric dinosaur eggs. I know Prack's trying to sleep. I need to turn my stuff in. All right, and I definitely need to visit Marnie tomorrow. I think Tuesday and Wednesday she slacks off. Not entirely sure. Oh, forgot a corn. Would you look at that? Oh, an egg. They should all be ready by the time I wake up. Doesn't matter when I put them in there. It is getting late. Ooh, perfect. Calm down, Farmer Carl. We're gonna get in bed. Don't worry. There we go. Alright, Queen of Sauce, just make sure. Yep, I already know how to pink cake. Carl, you're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Ooh, special treatment. Did I actually put corn in there? Interesting. That was an accident. Because corn, it'll make, corn oil. So much milk. I really like milk in real life. I kind of wanted to just taste a bit of like what raw milk tastes like. Raw milk being, before unpasteurized, unhomogenized, straight from the cow. There we go. And I forgot to put the things in the thing. Okay. I gotta put the, all the hay back. Actually, I don't want to do that right now. All right, Marnie. Howdy. Animals. Mama Boo. If anyone in chat wants to name one of the cattle, speak now. Another dairy cow. Brepley. That's 2. Here's 3. And here's the final cattle. Final one of my 4 cattle. Oh, no. I want another auto grabber. I 100% want that. I'm like single-handedly keeping this valley's economy together. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Use a scythe to cut feed from grass. It's like a plaque on there. Iron ore. Or what? I was gonna say I didn't order any goats. Okay, no, it's just one of my other goats walking over here. The auto grabber just has to be somewhere in there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, I need to get Robin to upgrade my barn. And then once it's upgraded, I need 4 more cows. And then once it's upgraded another time, I'm going to need 4 more after that. No seeds. What's up? What's up with that? Interesting. Hi, Carl. Just cleaning some dust off my saw. What saw? You made anything out of wood, Carl? I have in real life. Great. Then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Flute block and drum block. Nice. Use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you made yourself. What time is it? I think I slept too much last night. Let's, big barn. Big barn. Yeah, that one. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Hey there, Carl. Bleh, I don't feel like working tomorrow. I find it, I mean, like, it might be like small town, everybody knows everybody, so it's like whatever. But I don't know. The fact that Harvey is Maru's boss and also like they dance together at the spring festival, the spring dance thing, it's kind of like, I don't know if I really like that. I saw a post on the Reddit that was like, what was it? It said something along the lines of, how do I talk to the nurse at, or the receptionist at the hospital? And it's like, dude, come on. It's Maru. Not everybody gets it, though. Okay. Put that away, put that away. How do you make... There's, like, crystal floor. How many do I need? 8 times 3, 24 minus 18? See, I'm sick and tired of all their stuff popping up back here. It destroyed my owl statue because I didn't register. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Alright, and on Wednesday, I should be able to catch... No, put that back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Thanks, kid. A wild plum. Interesting, it counts as forage and not... Or fruit and not forage for the Stardew Valley Fair, I guess. Makes as much sense as anything. Got the rabbit. Yeah! Broke open a rock and we found a rock. Thanks. Hey, what do you need? Okay, so I'm starting to get there. I wonder if it's harder to get later, like, going from 9 to 10 is harder than 0 to 1. For the most part, okay, Haley, Harvey, and Maru still don't like me at all. We are merely acquainted. I'm not a huge fan of this. Where's this wonderful place? Have you been there? Got that for me? Thanks. Hey, something smells good, like pizza. I wonder what stuff I'm missing. I think there's some Ginger Island only stuff. Thanks, this looks nice. We don't have a school here. I'm doing my best to give Vincent and Jess a proper education. Is this a gift? Oh. Sorry. Hi. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I look all dirty. It's a tough choice. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Nerd. Hey, I want to ask you something. Put too much gel in my hair today. It kind of hurts. Don't touch it. What? What? Why do you ask me if you wanted... Why do you tell me you wanted to ask me something and then proceed to just tell me something? Hey, I guess I'll be popping frozen dinner in the microwave tonight. Yeah, because you stand over there. You don't have any time to prepare food. So I need some Omni Geodes, but unfortunately, the best way to get those is Skull Cavern, and I just don't care enough to go over there. Why don't I buy everyone around on me? I mean, I'm good enough friends with Shane to go in his room. I don't know why he hates me. He's a tsundere. He's like, I don't like you. Anyway, come into my room. Let's hang out. But not because I like you or anything. Or I can buy what? I love how you can only talk to someone like a certain amount of times, and sometimes it splits between multiple things. Okay, can't go to Pam. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like you'll say the first thing and then you talk to them later and they'll say the second part and completely forgot what the first one was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Oh goodness, are you sure? Thank you. I feel like positive energy from this gift. This gift. That's one way to put it. Wow, how do you know this is my favorite? You say that every time, Shane. Hey, kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Good evening. Make yourself at home. Friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop in and say hi for me. Sandy? Threw the whole bucket of milk on the floor today. It was horrible. Such a waste of my poor Belinda's hard work. Oh, I already talked to Penny today. Oh, well. I mean, there's not much to do. Maybe I'll go look for truffles. Go for my own truffle hunting. Don't really pen the... Oh, get away. Get away from my stuff. Holy cow. It's like the pigs go truffle hunting. But when you don't pen them in, like, I don't really care. Whatever. Don't pen them in. Doesn't matter. They'll just go around wherever. And you'll find them in the strangest place. Find truffles in the strangest of places. It's like, oh, way the heck over here? Like, what were you doing walking around over here? Copper ore. Nice. I'm so glad I did all that work. And caught all those fish. So I can remove the glittering boulder. So that I can pan for materials. Okay, stop. I'm full up on hay. There we go. Sell the chicken statue. Already got one. Alright. Oh, it was held on there for a minute. I thought maybe, just maybe, something special was going to happen. Hasn't been raining in a while. Carl, I found this recipe in a magazine and thought it would sound interesting. Feel free to give me a taste to make it. Shane. Great. So he's low-key like, hey, cook for me. What a guy. Shane likes pepper poppers. They do kind of sound good. Unfortunately, not the pepper part. Oh, so close to all iridium large milks. I wonder what the chance is. Like if they're all 5 out of 5 hearts or whatever. What are the odds? An ocean stone. Okay. That's very specific. Luckily, I think I have just the thing. I should have one. And indeed I do, and do I deed. So many animals. This ocean stone is satisfactory to our needs. Okay, whatever. Alright, good. They went out, had their fill of grass. A whole lot of ancient fruit, each one of these. Worth over 500. Even at the most basic of qualities, quality. That's some good fruit. I think mushrooms are better for money, but fruit caves are better for completing the community center earlier. Especially considering like you need some fruit trees in order to get some of them. And those are hard to come by. Okay. Excuse me. Penny's the only one I got, so you best treat her kindly. forged everything. I don't have anything to give anybody. Business has been slow lately. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to the I'm not going to the Skull Cavern anymore, or really mining, so I don't have a lot of stuff to. There we go, blackberries. I wonder if blackberries would have been the way to go. It's like, who dislikes... Abigail, Haley, Jess, Maru, and Vincent dislike blackberries, so that's it. Oh, but there are a lot of neutral ones, so it doesn't really matter. Is there anything that everyone likes? Well, I guess the universal loves. There's only a few exceptions to universal loves and universal likes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, who's trying to... Thank you. It's a very interesting specimen. How's the farming business going? It's corn season, isn't it? Yeah, I got a lot of corn. Linus likes them. It's just, where is Linus? Am I still level frickin' 9 foraging? Oh my goodness gracious. How have I managed to not level up yet? Sploosh. Into the water they go. Because Linus doesn't move around a lot, right? He just stays more or less in this area. What are you doing? People here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. This is a great gift. Thank you. Are you, like, peeping or something? Like, what are you doing? Kaboom! Glad you can't, like, squash other trees. Because that would have definitely been what would have happened. Meh. So this I need to wait until winter. Oh, are they getting all peeved at me? Excuse me, we like 2 Omni Geodes, please. You know what? Fine. Let's go to the frickin' Skull Cavern, get 4 Omni Geodes for these ingrates, and see what they think about that. Excuse me, we'd like 2 Omni Geodes, please. I know the poor sturgeons have been waiting for a long time, but you can't get them outside of winter. Like, that's all there is to it. That was actually one of the things for my speed run. I did a speed run on my birthday, where the end goal was to put on a pumpkin mask. Obtain and put on a pumpkin mask. And to do that, you have to get jack-o'-lantern, and to get and then put it in the sewing machine. And in order to put it in the sewing machine, you need to unlock it by getting cloth. You need to have cloth. And the only way to get cloth outside of upgrading a coop or barn to the deluxe variant and getting a woolly rabbit or sheep, respectively, is to recycle wet cloth, soggy newspaper. That's what they're called. And then they'll have a 10% chance of yielding cloth. So you get a recycling machine from either level 4 fishing, which I thought was too slow. So I got one from the field research bundle, which you need a nautilus shell, which you can only get in the winter. So unfortunately, I did have to wait all the way until winter. Because you need to wait until Spirit's Eve. Before you can actually get the jack-o'-lantern. Which is like the night of the 27th. Come on, give me the geodes. But yeah, you have to wait till winter time and then run to the beach and find a nautilus shell and turn it in. The Junimo will give you the recycling machine. You recycle the cloth. Wait for it to work, and then when it works, bada bing, bada boom. The next day, Emily will be like, "Oh, you have cloth, don't you? I'll let you use my sewing machine." Oh, there was a shaft right there. A mine shaft I could have jumped down. God dang it. Have I got any Omni Geodes yet? No. There we go. There's a one. 3 more to go. Since when can fish talk? Like, who do they think they are using English to ask me for stuff? Alright, there's 2. So I'll at least be able to appease one of them. Should just get one Omni Geode to each one. I think 3 levels is the minimum you can fall with a shaft. Well, let me put it this way. I've never seen 1 or 2 only levels. Ow. Come on, baby. What? Where's the geodes? God dang it. Holy moly. Holy cow. That was stressful. Just 2 more. I'm in floor 20. That's pretty darn good. I'm pushing it too. Yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Sorry, folks. Only 2 geodes. Dang. Dangy wangy. Sorry, fishies. I tried, but I failed. Let's get some fertilizer out of those, all those pepper rexes. Fresh Omni Geode. Wasn't aware you could have a stale Omni Geode. But hey, whatever they want. By the way, about an hour left on stream, folks. Going an hour past. Dang it. I promised 6 hours of stream on my schedule. Wasn't able to do it according to my schedule. I'm going to do it now, dang it. Notice, does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died and it's real hassle. Oh, that's not Pierre. Does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died and it's real hassle getting off the couch to change the station. Yeah, I got a couple. Just grab this mayo real quick. Yum, yum. There we are. Pet the cattle. Make them love you. Did I not? How am I, like, forgetting to process the cheese and stuff? Like, how am I managing that? Yeah, okay, I got that one. There we go. Pumpkins are getting there. Hey, little cow buddies. You're so cute. So cute and tiny. Okay, so I can buy more cattle. And I can also upgrade the barn. Tamarnies. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, 4 more cows for me. Okay. I would like to buy a cow. How is, like, Marnie providing all these people? Porta. Porta potty? Send Porta little home right away. Snatch. Sounds like one of Groos's buddies in Skyward Sword. Setso. Alright. Final cattle. Final cow for now. Final cow for now. Because I really want to get to the deluxe thing so I don't have to worry about all this nonsense. Absolute nonsense about feeding my own cows and not having someone else do it, you know? Couldn't be bothered. Like a machine or something. Pam needs juice. I'll get there, Pam. Hi there. A big, yeah, deluxe barn. There we go. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Bill will start seeing more people at the clinic this season. Make sure to spend lots of time. Maru sure spends lots of time working on those gadgets of hers. Glad she's so dedicated. Hope everyone stays healthy. It's cold season, you know, and the flu season. Have you met the wild man that lives behind our house? Yeah, he's nice. Alright, Plamajamma. Pamajamma. I got you a present. Hey, you pulled through the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Simple and easy. Quality. I might as well throw that in the old whatchamacallit, the greenhouse. No reason not to, as I see. The way I see it. No, it's the other one that needs. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like exactly 2 days, man. Got the hops and the aged fruit. Lots of fruit. Suppose I could just buy more fruit. Buy more fruit trees and just free money. There's so many little things I'm like, oh, time save. Money save. Doesn't really make sense, like, in real life, why, like, fruit saplings like that would be so expensive. Because you need to maintain them so much. Like, in this game, I mean, it grows a tree, and that tree, as long as it's in season, that tree will just produce every single day. Days, same old routine. That's because you're a character in a video game, Pam. That's how it works. Yeah, making good headway. Thanks, this is really nice. So I don't really mind as long as he doesn't bother us. Thank you. Very interesting specimen. It's a plum, my guy. It's a wild plum. I picked it up off the ground. If you think it's interesting, more power to you, but thanks. You welcome. See if I can find in the community center. No one. There's someone. Thanks. Another beautiful fall day. Does Emily just like beer? Yeah. Neutral towards hazelnuts, I guess. Check a secret spaghetti sauce. Maybe secret, but the smell isn't. I'll see you later. Is that a grass stain on your knee? Sorry, I'm allergic to grass. I don't like her. She's not nice. Might just stop by the saloon, buy a round on for everyone on me. Like I said, it's like the surefire way to make friends in this town. Quality fertilizer. It's like in Minecraft, you use bone meal to grow your crops instantly. Hi, cat. How can I check? Can I check my friendship level with my cat? Nope. Dang, my total earnings. Like, if I got back all the money I ever spent on anything, it still wouldn't be enough to buy. Wow, yeah. To buy the return scepter. I've been grinding, man. Just grinding. That's Friday, that makes sense. Pam, Demetrius, Emily. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Goodness, are you sure? Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. It's for me, marvelous. Like there's different from sitting at my writing desk all morning. It's a really nice gift. Thank you. Do you have a kitchen in your house? I said, hey, now, it's a really nice gift. Thanks. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Thank you. This is great. Good evening, Carl. I'm glad to see you relaxing in the saloon. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer tonight in his honor. This looks great. Thank you. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. It doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay in my shop year-round. It's a fun gift. Thanks. Robin's busy. Oh, shoot. Well, Carl, how'd you know it's my favorite? You have work to do. Thanks, I really like this. If I give the cue ball a bit of topspin, maybe I could. We're all going to hang out in the saloon this evening. It's kind of like a Friday tradition, I guess. How shows us hungry? You're hungry. Should I let Sanford win for once? Nah. What did I miss? Did I get Pierre? It's very kind of you. I like this. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Yeah, and I have an extra one because Pierre, yeah. Got an extra one because I already gave a present to Robin today. Excuse me. Open to 8. Frick. Ah, to the untrained eye, this may seem like a broken CD, but to me, an expert salvager, it is actually a refined quartz. Whole bar of refined quartz. I wish in real life you just throw things into a recycling machine, it would turn it into something useful, you know? Star Trek a matter deconstructor or something. It's been a long day. Kind of surprised I haven't run into more cutscenes. Hey kid, here's a recipe for a little treat my pap used to make. Cook it slow. The old pappy. Generally, it is better to cook things more slowly. You typically get a more even cook. If you really cook things really quickly, you can potentially burn the outside before you even heat up the inside, depending on how thick it is. So you cook it nice and slowly at a low temperature. All the heat will permeate in. And slowly cook everything to the right temperature. Everything at the same time so it all gets nice and cooked through. Of course, sometimes you want like a little sear on the outside. Or something like a lot of deep fried stuff. Like, for example, mozzarella sticks, right? You don't want... I think you freeze mozzarella sticks before you throw them in the fryer. So it cooks the outside of the bread nice and crispy, but just melts and heats up the stuff on the inside. Takes forever just to harvest all the corn. Out of the way, cow. I am harvesting my corn because I have not gotten enough star fruit to enlist the Junimo services. Probably should, though. Just go to the Calico Desert, buy some star fruit seeds from the Calico Cat. Here we go. Not waiting for the corn. I'm gonna be sad when this corn goes. Did me well for 2 seasons. 2 whole seasons. That's why corn's such a good investment. Also very expensive. Because you plant it at the start of summer. It takes like a week and a half or something to grow. But then once it grows, it reproduces. Like once a week or whatever for 2 whole seasons or something. So you get like 6, 7 harvests off them. It's pretty darn good. Do not want to drink it. It's nice and valuable. Much more valuable as cheese. Soft cheese. Super Cucumber Row. I don't know why. That sounds just so funny to me. Alright, I gotta make 12 cheese presses. $120 hardwood. That is a lot of materials. 2 more Omni G? Oh, no. It makes the deposit sound even though I did not even put it in. Ooh, am I not gonna have... I might not have enough stone to ask Robin to upgrade the barn again. 300 stone. Oof. Just have to buy some, I guess. No, she's already... Okay, she's already working on it. Good. Very good. Alright, I'll just hold on to those all day if need be. Tomorrow, I'll finish those. Because tomorrow's probably going to be the last day on stream. Demetrius likes purple mushrooms. I've gifted him twice this week. Darn. Yeah, I'm getting friends. I'm making friends with them. And as soon as I'm good enough friends, I'll stop, like, giving them gifts. And if this real life, they'll be like, what? Why'd you stop, like, giving me gifts? Like, oh, we're already good enough friends. I don't want to be better friends with you. Alright, nice. We got some quality fertilizer. There we go. Oh. And then it's up to the next time. I think I'm going to get myself a nice little shed, put it somewhere, and it'll be my brewing shed. Line it up with kegs. Can't believe you fixed up the old community center all by yourself. I'm really impressed. Do you like beer, right? Yeah, you like. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. You can give her quartz. Because, like, all of her liked gifts are food items except quartz. So as a little oversight, she'll still say, how did you know I was hungry? This looks delicious when you give her quartz. Which I'm not sure the toxicity of quartz itself, but I'm pretty darn sure you should not eat it. Relatively certain on that one. Bro, I just want a shrimp. Like, that's it, man. Whoop. What is Willie like? Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. How I ended up in this town. Are you from somewhere else? What do you like? Pumpkin. Oh, he likes most pumpkins. All fish. He's neutral towards. So does neutral mean, like, it doesn't matter? Like, it does not raise nor lower? Because, like, that's what the word neutral means. Like, it's in the middle, right? Does not raise, does not lower, their friendship level. But does that mean, like, are they still, do they still have residual appreciation for the fact that you gave them a gift, or what's the deal? I don't have any mail. I don't have any mail. As soon as the clock strikes 5. They got really weird pathfinding algorithms. The little baby ones. No! Wrong way! There we go. They're so cute. Anyway, I'm not getting distracted. Put that crud away. Oh, I also have trash. Put that away, and there we go. Okay, got some time. Let's see if there's any trees that need chopping. So I should be good on... stone, maybe, for a shed. Hey, Lextro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got 499 followers right now. That is accurate. How you doing? You got any friends that want to bathe in this prestige? Post on their resume that they were Carl the Pumpkin Man's 500th follower. Well, it's kind of interesting because I've had people follow and unfollow, so technically I've had more than 500 followers. But yeah, how you been? How you doing? Wow, this cow is lost. 2 is trying to sleep. Oh, good old Poofle. I love the power of the Iridium Axe. You're waiting for that one dude that unfollowed? I mean, I've got 500 followers, but... the one dude that unfollowed as soon as you... What do you mean? So they can refollow and get that 500? Or I must be missing something. But yeah, people, every once in a while you lose a follower or whatever. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Like, there are some streamers that I'm just like, yeah, I just don't watch their content anymore. So they keep going live. I keep not being interested. So unfollow. Nothing personal, but... Though I did have someone that was telling me some tips in Stardew. And I was like, I don't really think I'm going to implement that. And then they gave, like, crying face. And then I looked later, and they unfollowed. And I was like, oh. I happened to notice that they unfollowed. And I was like, dang. Because they refollowed. Yeah. Yeah, if say, someone else came in and followed, was the 500th follower, and then you unfollowed, and then someone else came in and followed, and then someone else unfollowed, and then someone else came in and followed, they would have all put my counter up to 500. That's why it doesn't make a whole lot of, you're not the 500th person to follow me, but yeah. Greetings, says I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouthwatering recipe for my secret cookbook, this week's dish. That's why, oddly enough, the follower goal down here just counts how many new follows you have, and not how many follows like how many followers you actually have, and I don't know how to change it to actually reflect my actual follower count. I have mine like down on my screen here, so sometimes I have to go ahead and change it. Queen of Sus. Crab cakes. Crab meat is very flimsy on its own, but mixing it with breadcrumbs and egg is a great way to give it some body. That's why these cakes are my favorite way to eat crab. But before you go cracking any shells, stay tuned for my essential seasoning mixture. I use OBS, but Streamlab, yeah, I get a notification. Like the alert, my Stream Elements OBS alert box, you know, makes the alert noise, and I hear it. And I also have my activity feed up, so it'll pop up there. When someone unfollows, no, it does not. And like, that's fine. Like, I only notice my follower goal just like doesn't match my number of followers. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want like someone that I used to watch and I'm just like, I just don't have the time or whatever, or don't want to watch the game. Like they're playing a new game that I don't want to watch or whatever. I would not want them knowing and potentially having the ability to contact me saying, "Why'd you unfollow?" You know? That'd be kind of awkward, you know. They're so tiny. They're not pulling their weight though. They're not producing. They're too tiny to produce milk. Which reminds me, I need more. How do I stream on Switch? So, in order to get the... I assume you meant Switch and not Twitch, but... Indeed, you indeed mean Switch and not Twitch. But... what you have to do is you have to get a capture card. And basically what the capture card is like a high-speed splitter. Wild bait. I have wild bait. It's like a high-speed splitter. So you plug the HDMI output of 10 bat wings of the Switch, and then an HDMI comes out of the capture card and goes into the TV, and then there's also a USB that plugs into my computer. So basically, it sends in real time the video and audio to my computer and to my screen, so I can play it normally, and also show it on screen. And that's how you get to the point where you can see what I'm seeing here, what I see and hear on my screen. I have exactly 5 wild bait. Would you look at that? Just throw some bat wings in there. Oh. Yeah, now let's show. Affect internet speed or cause lag? Streaming itself takes a fair amount of bandwidth, so you have to make sure that you have an adequate internet connection overall. Oh, one Omni Geo. I just need one more. But yeah, there's no input lag on my actual like setup, because if that's what you're asking for the lag part, there's no internet lag and there's no input lag, and that's the whole reason why. From what I understand, that's the reason why capture cards are expensive, is because, and it's really easy to split the signal, but to make sure that the signal gets through as quick as possible so it doesn't delay what you're seeing. That's the hard part. let's buy some animals. 4 dairy cattle. Jackoni. I had someone named Jackoni, a viewer. They came by and rated me. They were nice. You know, I appreciated it. They rated me with 1 viewer. And they said, check how many followers I have. And I was like, wow, you got 3.5k followers and only 100 views on your channel? How'd you get all those followers? Please don't tell me you use, like, a pay for followers service. Thank you for the knowledge. No problem. I mean, if you have any general knowledge about how streaming works, I'd be happy to answer it. I mean, I do have the Ask Me Anything tag on. But yeah, he was, like, rude, so I checked out his channel, and sure enough, he said he got shouted out by a bunch of, like, asked a bunch of big streamers for shout-outs. I don't know. But a lot of people followed him, but I guess not a lot of people actually cared. I saw one of his VODs, and he was, like, playing with a friend, I guess. And he led with, like, calling him a name, like, I've got 3,500 followers. I'm like, dude, what's your main malfunction? Okay, I need 1 Omni Geode. Sorry if my brain's acting a little slow. I've been going for... No, 100 views total. So you can, if you click on if you click on my name in chat, you should be able to see there's an eyeball right there. And then a heart, like under all my name, there's an eyeball, a heart, and a birthday cake. The eyeball tells you how many views your whole channel has had. So how many times someone has come by and looked at and watched your stream, I think. I don't know exactly how it's calculated. If it's like total watch hours, divided by how, hours or whatever. So how many hours watched or what. Or if it's just someone coming by. But yeah, so basically they had 3,500 followers, but somehow people had only come by his stream 100 times. So that's like, okay, so what you're telling me is you got these followers, but they don't actually follow you because you like them. 300 wood, 15,000 Gs. I can do that. So he had like actually 0 viewers at once. That was the thing. I looked at his VODs and I looked at his chat, and no one was chatting. He would chat in his own chat and at bots. It was kind of sad, actually. Correct. I'm about to have 500 followers, but if no one's watching my stream, no one's gonna be watching. I'm not gonna get, partner or whatever. You can't get money, all that good stuff. People gotta be watching your streams to get something out of it. Not that money's the be-all, end-all, but, if you want to get affiliate, you need to have 3 average viewers per stream. Partner seems insanely hard. I mean, yeah, it is. I think partners have, like, actual contracts. I think, like, once you get to be a partner, Twitch actually, like, reaches out to you and negotiates a contract because you're actually making money for them, I think. Don't quote me on that. Obviously, I'm nowhere close. Go another week toast. Because you need to have 75 average viewers. So, yeah, that means on average, at any time you're streaming, there's going to be at least 75 people there. affiliate have contracts as well? Yes, good point. I mean, like, they reach out with partner. They reach out and they like specifically negotiate a contract with each individual person. Don't quote me on that. I know they do that with big streamers. I don't know how it works with just general contract. General stream, like general partners. But yeah, there is an affiliate contract that you have to sign, but everyone gets the same one. I think when you get partner, well, let's look that up. Twitch partner contract. Oh, there is a confident. There is a contract, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, with affiliate, if you get the path to affiliate, if you've streamed in the past 30 days, if you've streamed at least 3 times, I think it's 3 days, for at least 8 hours, and you had at an average of 3 or more viewers during those streams, you get an email that says we'd like to invite you to the. It's automated. Literally, when I hit the criteria, I hit end stream. I thanked everybody. I looked at my viewer count. I looked at my average viewers. It was over 3, and I was like, oh my god, are they gonna email me? And they emailed me that same night. But partner, once you hit the requirement, you can apply. You have to apply. You have to actually fill out an application, and they can still deny it if they don't think you're a good fit or something. I wouldn't imagine they deny a lot of people. You have the ability to play ads, but you're not an affiliate. That sounds like something's weird. Do you have access to channel points? Emotes? All that good stuff? Let's say, well, you do have to sign the contract. You have to agree and sign up. You don't have to prove your case beyond meeting the criteria, really. I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. I mean, if you didn't sign the contract, you didn't set up payment, so I don't know why you would run ads, because they're not paying you for them. So, that would be exclusively bad for your channel if you were running ads. Just cheese people off and be like, no, I ain't watching this guy anymore. How are we doing on gifts? Resets on Sunday? I thought reset on Monday. So Sunday night, you think people are going to the old pub? It's only a week till winter in game. Buy a pint, buy a round on me. And then maybe we'll find someone to raid after this. I've got 5 viewers, apparently. That's cool. Usually I've got, like, if they ain't chatting, they ain't watching. But hey, it's my old truck driving job. I used to go all around the valley, meeting people, listening to the radio. To remember to water my plants today, and not with seawater this time. Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. Dare to talk to Mara today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. This is for me, marvelous. Hey, now it's really something. Thanks a million, kid. Oh, goodness, are you sure? Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. Like a sunny Sunday to lift the spirits. Good evening. Make yourself at home. Pam seems out of it. Better leave her. I wasn't very productive today. Let's take a look, see who's streaming Stardew. Someone's literally just watching American football. Can they kick you out of affiliate? If you... Yes, but not for losing the requirements. As long as you're still consistently streaming, they will not. I mean, obviously, if you violate terms of service and get like banned from Twitch, then yeah. But yeah, if you just keep streaming, it's basically like, hey, we're paying you, so like if you haven't streamed in the past year, we're closing out your account. You know. All right, so I think with that, we're gonna finish up for 6 straight hours today instead of having a break. Sorry about that. Definitely will be back to the normal stream schedule tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. I think we'll go on a raid. I do not know this person. Their name is Yucky Pup. I don't know why. Not as cool name as Carl the Pumpkin Man, but whatever. So, it says the channel is intended for mature audiences, so keep that in mind. But yes, thank you everybody for coming out. If you like what you saw and you're not following, you can feel free to follow. If you already are following and would like to check out my other social media, you can find that in the description below if you are on desktop. And if you would like to support the channel monetarily, you can subscribe. Other than that, stay safe out there, folks. Get vaccinated as soon as you're able to. I took a COVID test today. I am vaccinated, so hopefully tomorrow I will find my results and they will be negative. But yes, get vaccinated as soon as you're able to if you're not already. And if you are not vaccinated, definitely do not leave your house unless you need to. But if you do need to leave your house and you're not vaccinated, make sure you wear a mask, stay at least 6 feet away from other people, and everybody wash your hands often. Thanks again for coming out. Bye.